time to go back to some Zelda. Guys, we are at 92.29% out of 100 completion. Today, we got some special action going down. And by that, I mean we're doing the same thing we've been doing for the last 14 days or so. We're going to walk up and down all of Hyrule. We're going to just walk up in Hyrule and then down Hyrule. That's all we do anymore. The plan for today is to start in the lower Lanayru Mountains down here. Essentially everything south of this river. Get all this area. And if we end up having time, branch out to whatever you would call this area. Krenel Peak and Krenel Hills and the Lanayru Wetlands. Go around the Gaponga Island. I like these names. They're fun to say. Anyway, that's our plan for today. There's really nothing else to it. We'll take a couple dilly-dallies to get rockets and maybe a couple other, like, supplies. We'll do a couple supply runs here and there, but that's pretty much it. So let's, you know the drill. Let's do it. Maybe we hit 93% today if we're lucky. I'm going to go ahead and do a big go up and down this mountain. This is my life now. This is my life. I run around mountains. All right, now that we're through the intro of the stream. What's everybody I don't know. We gotta go somewhere with this. I need somebody to share with me a hardship they've faced sometime in the last 12 hours. Not a serious hardship, just a minor hardship. For me, what did I face? Nothing. I had a round of Balatro that didn't go the way I wanted it to. I've had a pretty easy day and a half. Had to wake up before 8 a.m. You poor soul. Honestly, though. You made a pasta salad for lunch, and you put chickpeas in it, and they all fell to the bottom of the bowl. All right, that's definitely a hardship. Now, Bree and friends, this is the one we've chosen. Chickpeas fell to the bottom of the bowl. How do we solve this problem? How do we prevent this problem from happening next time? We needed to get a team of engineers together. Your chickpeas fall into the bottom of the bowl. What do you do? Do you keep the chickpeas separate at the start? Then you got to pack an extra container. Do you... Quit sounding like my boss. All right, now that I've baited you into a conversation, let's have a meeting. Lift your chickpeas up with daily affirmations. You are worthy of love. You are worthy of being at the top of the bowl. You did a round of Balatro and discarded 764, got 764, discarded again, and got it again. Died and went to bed. That's awful. I did a round yesterday where I got that Joker that gives 8 chips more every time you play a 2. And then I got the card that was re-trigger every card you play for a bunch of hands. So using those two in tandem, I was able to level up my chip bonus to like 600 and something. It was awesome. Shake the container real good before opening is the most legitimate and actual real answer that we've gotten so far. I just want to give a shout out to Anita right there for not getting off topic like the rest of us. Shake it up. Just give it a big old shaky shake. Mix them up. Mix all them ingredients up. You know the difference between garbanzo beans? I'm not finishing it for you. I'm not walking into this one. Never paid $50 for a garbanzo to bean. Where is it? The oldest bean joke in the book. Of all the bean jokes. I can't believe the rest of the chat didn't want to talk about my salad problem. Honestly, kind of rude of them. You guys know Bree would talk to you about your salad problems. It's kind of fucked up. Place them individually atop your salad with a pair of those ridiculous tweezers that YouTube chefs use. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry, I got distracted. That was my phone, yeah. It's Selena's birthday. I sent her a little happy birthday message. My brother's wife. I just responded. Came across so clearly on stream, I thought it was legit mine, even though my phone has been on silent for years. I'm expecting an important phone call today, so I must have my phone off silent. I know, I hate to do it to you guys. I hate to debate you like that. I should take default ringtones from all the most popular phones and just put them on a soundboard so I can fuck with you guys. Wouldn't that be so devious? Wouldn't that be the most devious thing? It would work, yeah. It's basic. Listen, you know how many times I've got the suggestion to incorporate a sound effect for the Koroks mask? It may be a devious thing to do, but you can't say I didn't learn it from you guys. You can't say you don't see where I picked it up, okay? I learned it from you! I learned it from you! Just play a 1 hour of silence interrupted by Discord pings. Play the Steam achievement sound effects every once in a while. I do feel bad when I try to mute my, like, stuff's sound effects. Like, when I install a Steam game and it finishes on stream, and you guys hear the kudunk, I'm like, they just got debated. If you really wanted to be evil, you'd put all the Outlook and Teams noises to terrify all the work lurkers. I'd have to consult, because I've never been in a situation where I've had to use Teams. I literally wouldn't even know what sound effect it is. The small flex. Yeah, I never had to use Teams. Teams? I hardly know her. Find whatever the Slack sound effect is. Yeah, I could really just make a suite of them all. Or I could make bit alerts. All of my bit alerts could just be random pings for like Discord or Facebook Messenger or Gmail or iMessage. Just a random ping sound from another thing every single time someone cheers. That'd be so mean. Oh, that's such a terrible idea. The USB disconnect. Oh my god. I keep my work laptop on silent and mute all my Teams and Outlook notifications on my phone. I like to live dangerously. I got 7 messages I'm ignoring literally as I type in this Twitch chat. How do you think I became... That's right. You think I was just being lazy? You think I was just doing nothing all these years? I got my VIP by studying the blade of chat. And by being here in the first 5 or so minutes of the stream for a chance at daily VIP. That's how anyone can get it. So afraid of my phone going off in court that it's been on silent since 2009. Dude, I remember a few weeks back, we had like a slight emergency in the morning where Girl Water needed to reach me and I was sleeping and she called. Like, I woke up to like 25 missed phone calls kind of thing. I'm like, oh shit. So we got it all handled. Everything was fine. Don't worry about it. But I ended up setting up a thing on my phone where she could get around the silent mode on my phone. I tried to set it up so like if she were to text like an alert thing, like if she were to text a specific code, it would then make my phone go, hey, make some noise, dummy. I didn't set it up correctly, and I ended up setting it up so that every time she texted me, no matter what, it always made a noise. And I went to the movies, and she started texting me while I was at the movie, and nothing that was like super urgent. But I didn't know how to turn this feature off, like, immediately, because I just didn't know. And I'm literally in a fucking movie theater, and I'm like, babe, babe, I love you, please, but you have to stop texting me. I enabled this feature so that you could reach me, but I'm at a movie. If you text me again, I'm going to be the biggest asshole in this movie theater. You need to stop. I'll talk to you in an hour and a half. I gotta see what happens to Paul Atreides. I need to see if he's really the Lisan Al-Ghib. So that was a definite like, oh man, I've become everything I hate moment. Not on purpose though. Not on purpose, but what a panic. Being the person in the movie theater with your phone going off and you can't stop it, what a panic. I don't think I've seen Eurotrip, Osiris. Oh god, yeah. At least nobody yelled at me. Everyone was looking at me, but nobody yelled at me at the movies. I got it handled fast enough that I didn't have any like, "Hey asshole! Turn your phone off, asshole!" I don't know why the angry theater goer in my scenario here is an absolute nonsensical blend of Australian and British. We in a theater, asshole! But he is. With a slight stereotypical 1940s New Yorker twist. Yeah. Yeah, I'm walking here. If you look like you're panicking, they understand. Dude, I bet you could get away with a lot of shit if you were just really good at looking panicked. If someone was like a good actor, I bet you could probably get away with some shit with that ability. It'd be hard to do though. Also looking helpless / lost. You can. I think I'm more forgiving of the random notice going off versus the people who are on socials with their brightness turned all the way up. Yeah, getting a movie where someone is being a dink in the theater definitely is like one of those like, ah, come on. Sometimes I get a little bit like, not nostalgic, but like sometimes I sit there when I'm at a movie theater and there's like some like younger people, like some kids, some teenagers or whatever goofing off. I sit there, I'm like a little annoyed that I'm enjoying the movie, but I'm like, man, look at how much fun they're having. What a nice little afternoon this is for them. Something about teenagers being shitheads out in public, but like not really causing a big problem. Just having a good time together. You know what I mean? It just makes me smile. Anytime I see a group of teenagers like I was a bunch of teenagers like having fun at the water park when we were there at Kalahari. Like a small little group of them that was all excited about going on the fast slide and shit. I was like, man, look at this nice little day you guys are having together. I love witnessing friendship. Even if it's slightly annoying. Even if they're talking a little bit during Creed 3. I love witnessing friendship. Creed 3 was a pretty dope movie. Creed 3 was a perfectly medium dope movie. I wish it would have... There was a few things I would have changed about it, but man, they really nailed the fight scenes in Creed 3. That was some awesome fight scenes in that movie. How was Kalahari? Was it your first time? It was my first time, and it was awesome. I was expecting more slides that didn't require like tubes and shit. There was only like 2 slides that you didn't need to have some sort of peripheral to go on. And I don't know, I remember being a kid at a water park in London, Ontario that had tons and tons of slides that you didn't need to like have some tube to go down. You could just like skin to slide, go down it. But there was one that was still there at Kalahari. Well, one pair of them that was still there, and it was really fun, and I really enjoyed it. Girlwater had it. No, there was 2 actually, and the other one, there was one that Girlwater didn't go on at all. That was my absolute favorite, called the Tanzanian Twister. And basically, this slide is so goofy. You go down, and it like curves you around like outside of the building and back in at like insane speeds and launches you into what is essentially a giant toilet bowl. And you pick, like, you have a bunch of speed and you're swirling around until you just fall out the bottom like a gigantic human turd. It's like the stupidest idea for a slide, which made me love it so much. I have to see if I can find a small video of it to show you guys because it's actually so funny. YouTube. Tanzanian Twister Kalahari. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. So you go in right here. And look at this. You just get flushed like a gigantic turd down this big toilet. That's the whole concept. It's such a goofy idea. It's so goofy. And this pool of water you get dumped into, like, it's a pretty big fall. And it's like 7 feet deep. Like, it's like an actual deep end kind of little pool you get dumped into. It's so funny. Those are pretty standard water park feature. I'd never been in a toilet flusher before. It was my first time. But I haven't been to a lot of water parks. We have one locally that's like, it's like the most modest water park you'll ever see. So we have one locally that's like a little baby park. It's got that GameCube Mario Kart vibe. But the one locally only has like 3 slides. So it was like a lot more slides than I'm used to being around, which was really cool. I wish the lines would have been a little less tedious, but we did go on a Saturday of a holiday weekend, so kind of on us, kind of on me. I scheduled the timing for it, but we had to move the timing for it. We initially were going to go for our birthdays in November, but in November, Girlwater had that fall where she tripped and broke her glasses into her face on a baseboard heater. So that happened about a week before we were supposed to go to Kalahari initially. And then we're sitting in the hospital. She's fine. Like, she gets stitched up and everything. She's doing okay. And I'm like, so now that everything's okay, you know, we got to reschedule Kalahari, right? She's like, ah! I've seen a big one for a 4-person tube flusher. Yeah, there was a 4-person tube flusher, but getting flushed as just a body without a tube was way more fun. I like the slides a lot more that are directly skin to slide. I think it's a lot more fun to not have to have a tube. The lines move faster without the tube. You get to like use your body on the slide to like manipulate your speed and direction a little bit. If the slide is old, there's like little bumps that kind of hurt as you're going down, but that's also like, it kind of feels like it's supposed to because of how fast you're going and shit, so I don't hate that, you know what I mean? Korok seed somewhere around me. Where are you? Are you in this rock under the stairs? Is this you? It is. Yoo-hoo-hoo. One of those trapdoor slides scratched the hell out of my shoulders one time. Oh, the trapdoor slides. I wish they would have had one of those. That would have been sweet. That would have been super cool. Okay, I don't have any speed food left. I gotta go cook. He need to cook. He need to cook. He need to cook. He need to cook. Need to cook. Need to cook. Need to cook. All right, where are we going? Let's go to this stable. This is my favorite cooking stable. He need to cook. He trying to cook. He need to cook. Need to cook. Need to cook. Beep boop boop boop. Beep boop boop boop. Bop bop. Beep 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 boop boop. 833 seeds. The count is correct. Guys, I feel like the last couple days have been very samey of Zelda exploration, but realistically, 833 seeds, we're starting to get pretty close. We're starting to get pretty close. I need to make some dragon food. We're getting pretty close. Okay, sort by type 2. Dragon horns. I have 11 of this one. Starting to get almost pretty close to nearly having all of them. We're close to 95%. A couple of days till we hit 95%. And that's going to be a big one. That's going to be a big one. Once we hit 95, things are going to feel good. The last couple days in particular, we've been exploring areas that are seed poor. We're about to be back in seed dense areas soon. I've got a good feeling about it. I'm looking forward to when we have to do this all over again in the depths. We won't have to comb the depths nearly as bad. We won't have to comb the depths nearly as aggressively. The depths is going to be a much more search and destroy than a blind target strategy. I've investigated the depths map enough that, like, by simply looking at the map, you can kind of tell where there's going to be, like, an actual named location. You can kind of tell. I might eat my own words a little bit. I might end up regretting everything I'm saying right now eventually, but I feel good about the depths. Wait, no, what did I do? Did I literally choose the dubious food item? Why would it remember the recipe for dubious food? That's so stupid. Why would you remember that? I don't want that recipe. Well, that's one wasted horn, but that's a lot of speed food, baby. I'm low on fleet lotus seeds now, I think. 10. Yeah, let's go get some fleet lotus seeds. Do, 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 do. What could go wrong in the depths? Exactly. Exactly. Do, 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 do. Okay, I need to set my sensor. Guys, as usual, I'm going to need you to remind me to fix my sensor to wells once we're done here. As usual, I'm going to need that reminder. Please and thank you. Yoink. Just like that. That's actually such a good pinned message. The spinning alert actually, like, really works. Nope, nope. Yeah, get out of here. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Aha, you thought you could escape me, two hiding in the back here. I shan't fall for it. I don't see the alert and pin message on my end. Skill issue. That's sorry, Manic T. Not all of us are up there. Anyone know a good place to find fairies? I know of one place right here. No, maybe not here. Hold on. The mountain that's not a broken heart. The mountain that's a fully put together heart. I think it's lower. Yeah, right here. I think you can find some fairies right here on Tuft Mountain in the bottom right. Also, there are various little fairy fountains in the sky. That's true. There's little fairy fountains in the sky you can launch to. Ah, I missed a couple back here. Can we get a schema stone count check? Yeah, give me a second. Let me get the rest of these seeds. Beep, boop. Beep, boop. Beep, boop. Beep, boop. All right, next ones are far. Schema stones, 10. I got 10 of them. And Yiga schematics, I got 18. I know there's a lot of those remaining still. I don't know exactly schema stones, but I know as far as the other guys. There's a ton of Fleet Lotus seeds right here. Boom boom beep boom 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 beep 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 boom. Bling bling. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at all these seeds. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's gonna be more on this side, right? Not very many. Only 2. Embarrassing. There are more on the outskirts, but it's not that important. How many do I got now? 59? Yeah, 59 is enough. All right. Just like the pinned message says, got to set this back to Wells. We can clear that pinned message now. Thank you, chatting room. And let's continue our investigation of the Lanayru Promenade, or should I instead go to the pillars of whatever this is? Yeah, I feel like I want to go do this. Yeah, I want to get like all this. I got to get this area a little better too. Okay, I lied. I'm going to go right here. Big lurking at work with comfy Mickey voice sounds. I'm here.
I'm here to be a nice smooth voice in the background.
That's not smooth at all. That's terrifying. I am the work lurk. Doink. All right. Who thinks we're hitting 93% today? Anybody feel good about 93% today? All right, there we go. Now go to this. Not shitposting enough. If Mickey doesn't yell at you eventually about it, just ask Andy. I think that is going to be a slight commonality between all the people with a 5 shitposting score, is like times in the stream where I've actually been like, oh my god, shut up. Beady boo beady. Beady bee bee boo boo boop. All right, let's I think we might find a couple inside the Lanayru Road here. Did that count as a new location? That might have been. No, I don't think it was. Lurking while you play FF7 Rebirth. Nice. You know what I could go for, man? I might take at some point in the day today, if the time allows it, if progress allows it, or if some way it works out, I might take a little jump into a little bit of Helldivers. I played a little bit last night with some buddies. I'm really enjoying Helldivers. It's a pretty good time so far. They got a good little game on their hands there. 95%? Oh, no, not yet. I also wouldn't mind playing like a little round of Balatro. Looked so fun yesterday. It was a really good time. Xfire did seem to like it. Almost joined yesterday, but I didn't want to be intrusive. Yesterday, during an Xfire stream would have been a bad time, yeah. He's not a very friendly man. Been experimenting with the ballistic shield in Helldivers. It's almost usable. I don't know what the ballistic shield is. I'm still new enough that I don't know all this stuff yet, but I did unlock... I got level 5 last night, and I unlocked, like, my first airstrike stratagem. And I was like, this is cool. This is awesome. Ba-da-da-da-doo-doo-doo. A-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. A-doo-dee-dee-doo. Dee-dee-dee-doo. Ba-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo-dee-dee-doo. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I was jealous. My friend is so many levels higher than me. He like his ship was decked out. He had so much like cool shit going on. I'm sitting there like, I just unlocked my first shotgun. I don't think there's anything in this cave that I haven't already found. I can see a pretty clear under the ground lines that leads. Where is the exit to this cave? I actually don't know, but I know I've been in it. Oh, is it? No, I don't know, but I've got the check mark on it. I know I've been in it. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, you can see the little path going underneath. All right, I go up. I think they intentionally made all the starting loadout equipment bad so you can really feel that progression when you unlock cool stuff. The starting loadout, I wouldn't, at least to me, didn't feel like it was terrible. But yeah, you can definitely feel your gear getting better and the progression of like you get some better gear, and at the same time that you get the better gear, you're now available to go do the harder difficulties. So it kind of like works out in a really smooth way, the difficulty progression of it. My missions yesterday were all super easy because my friends are like level 25 with a ton of sick gear and all this shit. So like they're just like kind of walking me through, dropping me mechs to use, shit like that. The mech is so cool. He's angry. Give me your guts. Okay. Let's do a quick walk up and back the road just to make sure we haven't missed any seeds potentially on it. Starting load is good. It's just not specialized. I don't know, man. I got that first shotgun. And I guess, yeah, maybe because I'm doing a bunch of bug missions and being close to them. Like, that shotgun's sick. That shotgun I got is dope. It feels miles better than my other weapons. But maybe it's just playstyle. I don't play a lot of shooters, so that's totally possible. I'm not much of a shooter player. So maybe the shotgun's just good for my playstyle. I'm not the best at point and click on bad guy head. My game specialization lies much more in the platforming variety than the click on head variety. I'm more of a jump on head kind of guy than shoot it. Dog water at most shooters, especially first-person shooters. Yeah, I go through stints. When I was like getting sweaty with Fortnite when it was really popular, I was getting kind of good. Like my aim was getting decent. I was getting some wins pretty frequently. I remember a day of stream where I had like 8 wins. That was a sweet day. You can see how proud I am of it by the fact that I still remember it. But that was after a lot of playing. 10 arrows. That's beautiful. Let's just go ahead and hit this guy with the Frost Talus Hammer so I don't actually have to fight him. Beady doo doo doo. Yeah, I can't play shooters with a controller. I played Halo 3 and Halo 2. I played the Halos on Xbox with my friends when I was younger, but I've been a PC gamer for as long as I can remember. I've never I played a lot more shooters on the computer than I ever played on console, and I never got used to having to aim with a thumbstick. I do not understand. I do not understand how people can be so good at it. Well, I mean, I guess I do. You do something enough, you get good at it, right? But your range of motion on the thumbstick is like such a small amount of movement moves the crosshairs such a huge amount. It's so hard to be accurate. It's such a challenge for that to be accurate. Yeah, I got a buddy who's super into Last Epoch. Well, I have a friend of mine I grew up with who his type of game is definitely ARPGs. It's 100% his favorite type of game. So he's been getting real sweaty with that one too. Seems like it's the big one right now that everybody's really loving it. No, yeah, the aim assist on consoles is totally necessary because of that. But even with aim assist, I just feel like so out of my element. I feel so out of my element. Okay, I don't really need to be walking down this trail again. Should probably go up. You'll be interested to check out Diablo 4 next season? Diablo 4. I should watch some gameplay of that game sometime. I'm curious to see what it looks like to play through Diablo 4. I should watch some gameplay. You went from console to PC and your aim got better? For most people it does. I would be lying if I said, "Oh, I can totally see the advantage in both." No, I'm console. Sorry, I am PC, mouse and keyboard. Absolute better option. You can have your preferences. I just disagree with you if you think that that there's a comparison between the two. D4's on Game Pass. Totally went to bed 2 hours later than intended last night. I love and hate those nights. You get so into a game, but you end up fucking your sleep schedule. Can't believe I used to be a console shooter kind of guy. We were all young and stupid once. And you know what? My favorite type of player to be in a shooter game is like a twitchy, fast kind of person. That's why I loved Tracer in Overwatch, because teleport behind you, flick 180 degrees, shoot you in the head until you realize where I am, and then teleport behind you again, but teleport again so that you're extra confused, and then shoot you in the back of the head. You know, I like not being able to spin your screen quickly with a mouse and keyboard. Overwatch was on consoles, and I cannot say I have even a little bit of an idea how anybody was able to play Tracer at any competitive level or any decent level on a console. I just don't see how you could possibly pull that off with the lack of speed in motion. Steam Deck on Friday, I started playing through Hollow Knight. I was up till 5 a.m. Jeez. Hollow Knight got its teeth in you, dude. Overwatch meta was completely different between console and PC. It would have to be, yeah. It would absolutely have to be. Prefer keyboard mouse now, just bad. Keyboard mouse Hades is fun AF. Why you gotta list the one game that I'm like, no, I would definitely controller that. Isn't keyboard mouse what all the speedrunners use so they can aim the gun? Isn't that the one thing in Hades that you want to have keyboard mouse for? You really want to be able to aim that gun? Ah! All right, let's put on my battle gear here. I want to deal some serious damage to this guy. Let's use... Yeah, let's just use this rare stone talus hammer for now. Yeah, nice headshot. The 142 damage super sword. Dank, doink, dank, dank, dank. Look at how strong it is when you put it on. I only ever use this weapon to attack from the back of a Lionel, and that's why, exactly right there, because of what you just saw. Isn't that so awesome? Give me your shit. A mighty Lionel bow. I'll take it over the... I'll take it over one of these Demon King bows. I've got enough of them. Why would it sort... Why... Oh, is it because it's equipped? Why is it putting this mighty Lionel bow right here, and then this Demon King bow, and then another mighty Lionel bow? I hate that. I hate that a lot. That's terrible. Okay. I guess I'll mark a thing there. Oh, hi, Mark. Ooh, I see a Korok seed. Because of the durability? Oh, that would make sense. That's the only thing that could really be different about them. That's dumb that it sorts by durability, though. Or at least that it doesn't have any other options to sort by. That's dumb. I hate that. You're coming with me. You like how much I'm spinning this boulder, don't you? Hey, what's that? Prediction started. Wait, no, come back. You were supposed to stay in the thing. What egg will Manic T get? There you go. Why did it do that? Why would you fall out, you jerk? Yoo-hoo! Another seed for me. 834. I've got another seed. I want the world to know. Got booty boop bow. I've got another seed. I want the world to know. Ooh, 2 10s in a row. And then a 6. Nice try. Hags and Bacon. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the first of 3 subs in a turkey chain. Any other primers want to help out? Huh? Thank you very much, Hags. I appreciate it. Moist 7s to you. Big Moist 7. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Gonna let it go. It's the goons. I love that they walk around like a group of goons. I think that's a nice touch in this game. I like that they walk around like a group of goons. Ba-da-da-da-da-dam. There's definitely a seed right there. We'll get to it soon, though. Roo dooby doo. Pee dibby doo beep bop. Skibby dee beep bo. Ribby dibby 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 dum. Skibbity beep boop beep bop bo. Shibbity beep bop beep but do. Oh man, speaking of subs, I want to remind everybody that has not yet seen, after yesterday's showcase with Xfire, he did the unthinkable and gave you guys a new emote. The long-awaited Moist Crime is live. I just want to remind everybody that Moist Crime is live, large and in charge again. Don't forget about him. If you're criming around on Twitch and you need an emote to express it, there you go. Or if you see crime. Or if you just like the emote. Throw him into your roster. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Gotta use that Prime, Player X. Gotta get you some Prime. Me boo beep boo beep boo. There's a rock on top of that. I wonder if that's going to be a seed. There's rocks on top of all of these, actually, so I'm guessing no. Oh, the Gamba was paid out? Oh. What will Manic T get? What did you get? 7 or 8? Who won big off that Gamba? And how much? The one thing I miss about group, like more than 2 Gambas, is we don't see the on-screens. We don't see the on-screens for them like we did with the regular 2s. Whoever makes the, what's it called? Little Gamba overlay. That'd be a good update. That'd be a nice little update. Bet 10K and 171, it looks like. Big. Big wins. And what are you going to buy with your earnings? What are you going to spend your earnings on? You got any Game Wave games to suggest? You got any stashy trashies? Any steeshy treeshies? Saving up for quacks, maybe? Oh man, these guys are at war. These dudes are committing war crimes over here. When is the next Game Wave? Well, this Thursday is going to be Stash or Trash, which means the next Game Wave will be not next Friday, but the one after that. We've spaced them out. We've spaced them out starting a couple months back now. $92%, 0.37. Yeah, not bad, right? Yeah. All right. He moving. And there's definitely one right down there, but I'll get it on my lap on the way back. I'm trying to be thorough over here. All right, all the way to the tip here and then back up. Heebie-deebie-doo. Let's get nice and low here. All the way into the corner. That's called being thorough. Excuse. Da 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 do do do. Where is the missing rock? Here we go. Are you going to be up there? You going to be waiting on this guy? Yep. Yeet. 835 seeds. Yep, yep. Okay, let's continue. Sorry, Mr. Skeleton. I don't want to fight right now. I'm sensitive. I'm sensitive. Leave me alone. Do 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 do. It's Addison. Haven't seen this man in a while. I hope he's been doing okay. It's Addison. Yeah, it's Addison. That's the Addison way. All right, I'm going to do my little loop-de-loop over here. I'm going to make sure I get a retrace of this line I have through the valley because I know it's from pre-Korok Mask days. Love to see it. Box Monkey Jr. with a big prime. Can I see some moist sevens? Shoutouts to Box Monkey for the 3 months. New badge day. I hope the Hudson cult has been giving Addison the respect he's earned. The cult of Sun. I feel like Addison has gotten, especially in this stream, a lot of respect. I definitely feel that's a fair statement. I mean, I respect him greatly. And I feel like I make that very well known very frequently. The fact that we couldn't get a Link's outfit in this game is criminal. Imagine if they made an outfit where Link has the same haircut as Hudson, or even just a hat. That would have been the highest tier play of all time. Why you got so many hooks? Why'd you put so many hooks here? Some might say over-engineered. I say extra secure. I say, why risk letting my guy Hudson down? I don't take this job lightly. This is a big responsibility he's giving me. Try letting go. Yeah, it ain't moving. You know why it ain't moving? Because I'm on the job. That's right. Beebity beebity boom. Beebity beebity bop. Skibbity beebity bop. And with that, I'm off. See ya. All right, I'd like to continue my same trail that I kind of got going. So let's stick close to the wall here. He gave you his meaty balls. It's almost done raining. You can see the weather in the bottom right of the screen. It's almost done raining. Everybody's least favorite time in the open world Zeldas. Oh, you know, it'll be fun if everything was slippery. I wonder if there's ever been like a boardroom meeting for a platforming game and somebody's like, all right, what levels do we need to include? They're like, well, obviously, we got to have the water level and the ice level. And then one person in that meeting goes, why don't we just make up something new that people actually like, where you're not slippery or you don't move slowly through a very hard to control environment. And then they throw that guy out the window, because why would you ever want that? They have to prevent you from playing the game to remind you how much you like playing the game. Yeah, I guess I would call it a hostage situation mechanic. They take you away from what you love so you can realize why you love it as much as you do. Boy, you know, it's like making you don't know what you got till it's gone. That's why platformers give you ice levels and Breath of the Wild gives you rain. It's like, I bet you like climbing, didn't you? Fucking loser. Bet you liked being able to set fires, huh? Well, too bad, not anymore. How close you got to be for the mask to work? I'd say if I was standing right around here, it would detect that seed right there. About that far. It's a decently sized range, but you definitely have to be... I try to be a little bit on the safer side with my lines rather than pushing it too far. Because there's also the fact that they don't go endlessly vertically either. It's not like an endless box. I feel like it's like a weird oval around Link, and I don't know exactly what the shape is, but it's pretty big. I bet you some Switch modder out there could find out what the exact, like, actual shape of radius around Link it is. Do you guys keep up with any Switch modding type channels or people? There was one I was watching for a little bit, apparently of some dude who was like really working his way through modding Super Mario Wonder. And I haven't really checked in on it in a while, but I remember I saw a video somewhat recently of some actually like pretty impressive custom levels they've been able to do in there. I hacked my ROM. I determined it detects Koroks approximately that far. Thanks, Woodsy. That's why we keep you around. That's why we pay you the big bucks. Give me that. All the way to that purple. Ah, they're just pebbles. They're just little pebbles. Out of all the enemies in Tears of the Kingdom in this game, what do you guys think is like the dopest ones / the ones you'd like to see return the most? I know a lot of them are already like returning enemies, but I feel like I'd want to see the Talus expanded upon. I'd love to see in another Zelda game a Talus who kind of does the same thing that the that they did in the Pokemon Detective Pikachu movie with Torterra. Just like a continent Talus. Like, it's so big. Like, the dungeon is the Talus or some shit like that. Like, that would be cool. Yeah, the Gleeok, they brought it back in a really great way in this game. I'd love to see it continue to appear. Is that a rock in that tree? It is. When was the last time the Gleeok appeared? Denny! Thank you for the 37-month Prime. Delivered a baby girl 8 days ago. Congratulations. Despite the challenges of a newborn, I'm still here supporting your awesome channel. You know what? And we're furthering the future of it. We got a young future xwater fan here hanging out. Moist baby. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Now, you'll want to get your child's Twitch account and sub streak started ASAP so that when they hit 13 and can start using the platform, that they already have, quick, somebody, 13 times 12 month streak. Go, do the math. Quick, do the math. 156. I got my first 100th month sub today, actually, guys. Or yesterday, or recently. I've got 100 month sub, my first one in Grand Pooh Bear's channel. I got to redeem next time I catch him live. Let's go ahead and take this guy home. Where you going? Of course. Always up. Always up. Ba-doop-a-deep boop. A beep beep boop. A beep a boop a boop a boop a beep boop boop. A boop a boop a doo boop 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 boop. Are we counting Cadence? Because it had Glockenspiel. I'll count Cadence. Cadence was a great game. Got to replay that game. Did we do the Korok Science Shield? Oh, no, we didn't. I like this method of climbing with the Korok. Here, I'll drop him and see if I can fuse him to my shield. Highest is 91. He doesn't play anything I enjoy now, but at this point, I'm committed. That's funny. Yeah, I got too long of a streak to stop now. No, you can't. I had a feeling you couldn't merge him, but it's confirmed. You're here, my friend. Yay. 2 seeds, 2 seeds, 437, I mean 38. Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about. What does the stake shield do? I've never tried it. I'll attach one. I'll attach that stake if it's still up here. That's so stupid. Why would it not be poking out? It's like they intentionally wanted to be assholes there. You should be able to do like a shield jump and stick into like a horizontal wall or like into ground somewhere. That would have been a cool thing to do. Well, I might as well take it off. It's not like that would be that useful of a thing, but it's at least something, right? Like, it's at least something you could do. Climbing and being able to stick your shield into the side of a wall to recharge stamina. Smart. I love it. Yeah. A stake weapon. Does it make a hammer? I think it does. Did you get all the Octorocks for the compendium? Yes. I have all Octorocks for the compendium. All right, I'm gonna do one lap in here just to be extra thorough. What are we missing in the compendium? I don't know exactly. Like 2 animals, one of them's a horse, one of them's a bird, a bunch of weapons, like the non-destroyed version of a bunch of the weapons that's sitting in the depths on those statues. At what point will I purchase compendium entries? When I get very, 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 very close to the end of the game and make the decision of whether or not I want to stick it out and find them like regular style or not. Because I have a feeling I'm going to be like, free me from this hell. Let me buy them. But until then, I want to just keep taking pictures while I'm exploring whenever we run into new ones. Because so far, we have been running into plenty of new ones. So, well, not plenty, but like, what's the rush, right? We still have so much world to explore and so much to do, so much to see. You know, all that whole song and dance. Something about what's wrong with the Backstreet Boys. 92% is pretty close. 92% is... It sounds pretty close, but we still got a solid... We've got dozens of hours remaining. Dozens of them. Compendium count for 100%? I do not think so. Not at least the map completion 100%. I still do want to get it, though. And, I mean, I have the money to buy it. I would get my last side adventure, and that would feel good. That would feel good. Somebody. Thanks for clarifying. It feels like an elaborate shitpost, because I feel like if anyone knows, you know. I feel like you're shitposting me, or you're playing a bit where you're like, I'm going to be a plot device so he can explain it to the rest of the audience. It's one of the two. I'm going to self-become a plot device. Now let's remove these. No, you know what? It's very helpful, Andy. It's not being a shitter at all. You may have tried, but you actually did something good along the way. How does that feel? Being shit at being a shitter. Haha, you helped, idiot. Haha. I was going to say, that tree on the cliff definitely has a Korok, and I was right, and I already have it. The lull in this game is prime time for me to do something on Twitch if I wasn't subbed. Are you talking about using your Twitch Prime sub? Your Prime Gaming sub? Are you talking about that subscription that comes free with every Amazon Prime subscription? Are you talking about that by chance? It's funny because we're in an ad break. God damn it. All right, well, I get about a Twitch Prime sub amount of money for each ad break, I think. Give or take a couple of dozen pennies. Give or take a couple dozen pennies. I lied. Don't take my pennies. I need them. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mickey, but doesn't it refresh at the start of each month? You mean your Twitch Prime sub? You are wrong, you idiot. It refreshes approximately 30 days after the last time you used your Prime sub. But you know what? You did ask me to correct you if you're wrong, so I'm happy to help. I'm happy to help you. Jimmy, we played some Helldivers last night. I played with some Kevin and then with Andy, but not with both of them at the same time, unfortunately. I'd love to dive with you soon, my love. I'd love to dive with you. I'd love to go kill some bugs and some bots and just spend some time. Did I shoot hot ropes of democracy? Dude, Kevin and Andy are so high level that they're just like, hey, we'll come take you on a little adventure and I'll spawn a giant Mechazord in for you and you can go all fucking Gundam Wing on their ass. It was awesome. Helldivers 2 will probably be your next purchase. I fell into the temptation just off of the word of mouth. Everyone was having so much fun. I'm like, yeah, I'll buy this. And I'm going to tell you, man, I don't regret it. I don't regret it so far. It's a good time. It is a good time. Just Link committing domestic acts of terrorism. Just Link exploding bombs. It's democracy. He's committing democracy. Hey, it's a gnarled wooden stick over here. Hello. Hey, no throwing rocks. That's not nice. Playing with Andy and Milan is just me surviving and letting them do objectives. Play with me. We'll be on the same level. And we can both die to hordes of robots at the same time together. Dude, I played around yesterday at the start of stream. Well, I should say Xfire played around. And literally the first thing that happened, spawn in the map, and one of like my allies called in a resupply or like a weapon or something, and it landed right on my fucking head and killed me because I didn't realize what was happening. It was amazing. It was very funny. Sorry, I mean killed Xfire. You know how when you're such a big fan of a streamer, you start to think their gameplay is yours? I just really like Xfire's stuff. Sorry, I got us confused. Zelda's pretty close to that tower. I'm gonna grab her horn soon. Sure, Andy. Yeah, you've already 100%ed it? Sure. Yeah. Literally just asked what is involved in the 100%. How do you expect anyone here to believe you? Andy's like the boy who cried vampire bat. Fool me one time. New recruits do get smashed by ordnance. I don't really think I know exactly. Is that like, are the ordinances the like group quests? Or are the ordinances... They're the resupply things, yeah. Holy fuck, he just ate my entire ass for dinner. Leave me alone. The things you call down to support. I know words. I know words well. Okay, leave me alone now. I do not want any trouble. I'm Jackie Chan in every single movie he's ever been in. I do not want any trouble. What did I just say? You know what? I don't need this. I don't need this. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here. I don't deserve to be treated like this. I'm leaving. Sorry, my vocab is too big for Twitch chat. You know, out of all of our friends, Jimmy, that my vocabulary is among the bottom 30%, okay? Listen, I'm not going to say I'm the worst. I'm not going to say I'm the worst, but I'm not in the top 10. You know what I mean? Where are you? Close enough. I find your vocabulary very shallow and pedantic. Yes, shallow and pedantic. Yes. Zelda Dragon getting makeup advice from the drag queen Great Fairies. The dragon's eyes. They all got like a real funny eyelash going on. They all got a real funny eyelash going on. You're not worse than some of our friends. Like I said, I'll accept like bottom 30, bottom 35. And in my defense, a fair amount of our friends went to university for degrees in English and shit. So if you guys didn't have better vocabularies than me, I'd honestly be a little embarrassed for you. You guys are studying English and philosophy and teaching. I'm just like, heh, make a computer go burr. Some days the best you can hope for is not last. A good not last is... I'm happy with a good not last. A good not last is a good place to be. All right, 9:21 is the current time. So at 9 minutes 19:21. So the dragon's ready at 9:21. If the dragon's still in sight at 9:21, I'll go grab another horn. La 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 loo li 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 loo hee dee bee dee boo doo boo doo ba bum. Ah! I need a heal. But I don't have any good healing food that doesn't also take away my speed boost. I should just eat a bunch of something. Nice. If you're me, you get a teaching degree and then watch streams on your prep. Not even popular streams. Yeah, just that fucking xwater guy. I love eating 42 apples in one sitting. Delicious. Package alert! Package alert! What's up, girl water? What's up, Haley? Actually, there is a package alert today, but it's for me. I have a package coming. Oh, you also have a package coming. Well, we have a package coming. That's true. My computer fans that I had to send in to get repaired / fixed are supposed to arrive today after being gone for a couple weeks. It's a birthday present package, and I won't say what it is out loud because the last time I said something out loud that I was not supposed to say out loud that someone in my personal life may have heard that ended up spoiling a big thing, I fucked it up. Are you Zelda Pro Gamer? You know it. Easily one of the top 60% in the world. Easily in the top 60%, I would say. Yeah, the prank, yeah. How was calamari? Dude, it was awesome. It was like I would say it was like a taking Adventure Bay and then going like 2.5 times. Like, it had about 2.5x the content of Adventure Bay. And as far as the quality, Adventure Bay's slides hold up pretty well to Kalahari's slides. But Kalahari had the human turd, where you get shot out of this slide and then you spin around a bowl like a turd being flushed down a toilet. And that one cracked me up a lot, and I liked it a lot, and it was my favorite slide probably of the trip. I showed it on stream earlier. I can show it if anybody wants to see the human turd. Are they cool with you smashing alcoholic Mountain Dew the whole time? They didn't know. We bought buzz balls, and then we went to the bar. We got girl water, like a fancy drink, and then I was like, I'll just have a cup of ice water, please. I drank the ice water. I went to my backpack, and I poured my buzz ball in the cup, and nobody was none the wiser. So I got a little bit nice and schmushy at the water park. I got a little bit schmurpy derpied. Not enough, just like a little buzz, you know? Just like a tiny little buzz. The hacks, yeah. He flushed himself at least 3 times. And it was glorious every single time. Just enough to feel something. Hey, look, there's some runes right here. And a monster thing. Cool, there's some actual, like, interesting stuff in this area to see today. We're not just going to be walking up and down cliff sides. That's fun. I'm excited about that. Barely poops himself anymore. Honestly, it's been a long time since I've had an accident. I'm very proud of myself. Yeah, I think it's worth a round of applause. Please and thank you. Yes, thank you. I was waiting for somebody to do it in the chat. See, that's true love. We support each other. You play hundreds of hours of Zelda gaming and no one calls you a Zelda gamer. You poop your pants on stream one time. You can't choose your reputation, Manic T. You can choose your nickname, but you can't choose your reputation. Bar for applause is pretty low today, huh? Bree, you can have an applause for that message. If I'm going down, you're coming right down with me. Boom. Mostly no skid marks, Mick. Minimal skid mark, Mick. That'd be an interesting stat. That'd be an interesting stat to have about people. If, like, we lived in some dystopian future where you have, like, these goggles, kind of like a Dragon Ball Z power level scanner, but instead of seeing their power level, you see, like, 3 weird stats about everybody above their head. One of them is the ratio of the of underwear that they leave skid marks on. We have a bidet. There's no excuse for skid marks. Sometimes I don't want my butt to get as wet as the bidet makes it, though. I will say. I love the bidet. I use it most of the time. There's the occasion where I'm at the bidet and I'm like, I don't want to be this wet right now. And I didn't have that bad of a poop, and I'm not doing it. And you can't make me. It's the Shinigami eyes, but they tell you the next time someone will shit themselves. We believe the killer has a power unlike any other. What do you mean, L? How could he have possibly known that the inmates would have shit themselves all precisely on the same day? The cause of death. Dehydration from shitting themselves so much. Listen, I don't want to brag, guys, but if we're being like jokes aside, I'm probably in the top, I'm probably in the top 30% of pooers. I gotta say, I talk to a lot of people, you know, every once in a while the conversation of poop comes up. There's enough people who I know in my personal life that have consistent, I wouldn't say like trouble pooping or with poos, but like, you know, they're like, oh man, I had diarrhea, or oh man, I was in there forever, or oh man, I didn't poop for a couple days. Dude, I poop regularly, and I poop good quality. Sometimes I'm so proud of them I want to show somebody. Sometimes I'm like, wow, look at that one. That's an impressive looking guy right there. Yeah, you can round of applause. You're just calling me out right now. You just called yourself out, okay? I wasn't specifically naming any names. That was specifically you calling yourself out. How often do you get ghost wipes? Very often. Very often. I get the clean sweep all the time, baby. I call it the clean sweep. It's like that South Park episode. Yeah, someone's gonna try and steal my poop. My poop biome. Pro shitter over here, yeah. THPS, Tony Hawk's pro shitting. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Look, we all have a bad poop every now and then. Mine are just few and far between. That's why I'm the streamer and you're watching me, okay? That's why I'm better than everybody. Can I? Nice. I thought I'd have to like build a ramp or something, but I was able to just hit it. Oh yeah, we're at 92.57% completion. I think we've got about, in today's hour and a half of content, about like 0.3%-ish so far, which is pretty nice. It's a pretty good feeling. Alright, I don't really need to do a really, like, a deep search on this mountainside. I feel pretty good about it, but I am going to just get this outskirts upper side of this cliff here that I kind of was a little lower on. I'm just going to do a, just like that. And then go up. Okay, it's almost been 10 minutes since the last dragon, and I see it in the air still. So in about 30 seconds, I'm good to dragon again. This one's literally going into the hole as we speak. I'm gonna go for that dragon right now, because by the time I get to it, it'll be ready to give me the treats. All right, we're going to the blue dot. I ran out of breath. Come on. Let's see a nice shiny horn over here. Fuck. There it is. I'm glad the wind kind of caught me. Come on. There we go. All right. Now for the other wagon. Bum bum boo boop beep boop boo doo 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 dee 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 there you are there beep beep boo doo deep bee doo doo dee 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 doo. Zelda, I'm coming! I think it's safe to say we're going steady at this point. 8 months is a big commitment. 8 months is a big commitment. One more until you get a new sub badge. Yeah, that's no joke. So I'm ready to take it to the next level if you are. I'm down. All right, where am I going from here? Probably go back here. Or I could just go here and then go... I don't want to, like... I don't be weird about it. I don't know what that means, but I don't want to go here, but it's better. What is the purpose of farming all the mats for 100%? I'm not going to be farming all the mats for 100% because that feels like it's going to be stupid and awful. The in-game 100%... Ooh, I have one more Korok seed. The in-game 100% doesn't even include upgrading all the gear, so I am not going to do it. The dragon horns I do pick up because I need them to make this super duper speedy food. All right, I'm gonna work down this way and then fill in and then come back this way. So this one, even though it's right here, we're gonna save it for later. Even though it's right there, we're not gonna go for it immediately. Delayed gratification. We know for sure that there's a Korok waiting for us after we're done with our full scan here. Anything under this tunnel? Burn, idiot! Die, idiot! Be-dee-doo-dee-doo. Anything on top of this here rock right here? Anything on top of you? That like had a family? You don't know that. We're not even sure if they're capable of intelligent thought. I'm his son. That's a lie. I know that because I'm your father. Dun, dun, dun. And now that I have made this grand reveal, it pains me to tell you that you're grounded for not knowing who your father is. Go to your room. It explains all my poop issues. Shut your mouth. Bam booty doom. So you had a fun night with a like? They built for sucking, what can I say? You seen them, dude? It's kind of their thing. Womp. You like? What you like? Exactly. Exactly. Shooby dooby 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 doo. Boink. You're dead. You're dead. Give me that raw prime meat right there. That's right. Take that, runes. How do you like me now? Good, okay. Boop beep beep boop beep beep ba doop ba doop ba deep boop boop boom. A deep ba doop ba dee boop boom. They're usually there's been a Korok like once or twice on these monster forts. Usually not on these ones, but it's happened a couple of times. All right, there's a rock in this tree. There's a rock. There's a rock. There's a rock in the top of the tree. There's a Korok under the rock in the tree in the bottom of the tree. Don't hurt me. See ya. See ya. Gotta use this every chance I get. It's too good not to. You hear that, chat room? Patry Patan understands what a gift Moist Pecker is. I haven't seen anyone Moist Pecker today before that. You guys are underutilizing a true legend. Thanks not only for the 18-month sub, but for bringing some attention to an unsung hero of the chat room, the Moist Pecker. La 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 la. Went to Mars for a second there, but I'm back now and I've got t-shirts for everyone. Did you see the rover? How's he doing? Boom. Oh no, my speed food. It's running out. And there we go. Another Addison sign today? Is that 2 today so far? Nice. I can't wait until we stumble into the very final Addison sign. Weird that these are like already attached. Does that not fit? Oh, I misunderstood what the assignment was here. I definitely misunderstood the assignment there. Okay, let's real quick take that, put it right there. Move, idiot. God. All right, that should do it. Whew. A little bit crooked. Not my best work, but it got done. The game should let you stack food abilities. You should be able to have strength buff and speed buff at the same time. You're literally locked out from eating other dishes while you have a buff on because you'll lose the buff. It sucks. It sucks and I hate it. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Didn't realize that? Yeah, whenever you use any sort of like buff food, if you have another one currently active, it replaces it. It's stupid. Stop it. Stop it. All right. Through the little road in the middle here this time. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Korok right over here. Do I need another rock? Okay, I'm very sick of the music, little man. I'm very sick of the music. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I gotta bring him in more. It's more of a diamond shape. Shoda-gaba-doop. Doobity-beebity-boom. Now I ruin it. Ha ha. What's up, Ting? Thanks for the raid, baby. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody, with the raid. Happy to have you here. We're just making moves, man. 92.65. We're just making as much progress as we can. You know the drill. Things don't change too much here day to day right now. I feel like a blue-collar worker. I just come in, I put in my 6 hours, and I go home. I come in, I put in my time, and then I get... Oh, shit, it's one of the big daddies. Ho, 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 ho. You've been saved. That's right, Benny. I've seen Benny around all over the place. Bye, Benny. Bye-bye, Benny. See you later, Benny. I will miss you, Benny. Have you found this process compared to your Breath of the Wild one? About the same. It's felt very similar. It's been so long that it's not like it's not fresh, right? So I don't really remember it super recently, but yeah, it's more the same, running up and down Hyrule, just shooting the shit with chat. It's an elaborate just chatting stream. I think the real excitement comes when we get to 99%, though. I'm very excited for when we get to the very last handful of Koroks and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like 5 years ago or something at this point. Yeah, it was a long time. Maybe not 5, maybe 4. But somewhere that is a good chunk of years ago. I think it might have been 2020, so. I think the only difference is like traversal is a little different this time around, right? Like I ended up getting pretty good at the wind bombs in Breath of the Wild from my speed running. That I had that as a movement technique, whereas in this I have definitely been a little bit more locked to the regular methods of movement. I could always build the hover bike, but even then, I don't think that really gets the job done in the way that I need it done. I need to be fast. And rocket shields really take care of having to climb like a vertical cliff or something like that. And you can just get rocket shields. You can restock so easily. This game has a lot of movement options, so I'd say that like at its base, it's a lot easier to 100% this one. But if in Breath of the Wild with the speed tech, maybe there was some tools there that I miss having. But the base in-game toolkit, you get a lot to work with in this game. What up, Panty Hamster? You got that infinite kappa from the Pirate Software train yesterday. I wish I would have popped over and dropped some bits or a sub or something to get the emote. What a badge of honor. I can't believe it. The 100 hype train. That's actually nuts. Doink. Get him. I've already done a pretty thorough combing of this area as well. I remember being here with the mask, so I don't really need to do this like peninsula again. I might regret saying that, but for now, I feel pretty good about not having to, like, deeply cover the peninsula. I definitely got to get all these little, like, rock formations around here, but... Wee! Wahoo! Crab. Come here, Crab. Come here, Mr. Crab. I do need to get this lower beach area, because I definitely didn't even, like, come close to getting that low. Dink. Dink. Why so crabby, Mr. Crab? He's locked into a life of only being able to walk sideways, does something. It changes a person. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-da-doo-doo. All right, I can turn around down here. No, you're all good, Panty Hamster. Yeah, that was cool to hear about. I like that guy's stream, so I like that guy's content. I haven't watched much, like, tons of him or anything, but I get his clips on YouTube Shorts all the time. Seems like a cool dude. What are we at? 92.69. It took Twitch more than 12 hours to hand. Yeah. There was so many people involved in the train. I'm sure it was it was a lot on their systems and shit. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Ba-dee-boo-boo-doo. wonder if there's any sort of like quest or something involved with following these this time around. I feel like this was like a shrine quest or something in Breath of the Wild. How long do I think the Tears battle music will play in your head for once you're done? I don't really hear it when I'm not playing, and I savor the moments where it stays away for a little while. I savor the moments where we just get to peacefully walk around and not be interrupted by the violin and the same like 6 notes. How we looking? I do feel like maybe I should do... Nah, it's not gonna... I mean... Every time I say to myself, like, that's not gonna be a seed in there, I remember the times in Breath of the Wild where I stopped being thorough because of laziness and just general exhaustion, and I ended up like missing seeds. I remember those situations, so I'm trying to be like a lot more like, if I got any doubts about it, let's do a double check. Let's just do a double check. Why not?
God, milk.
Goddamn 40 months. This man, Zeus, thank you very much for the 40 months. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the 40 months. Do 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 do. There we go. That's the kind of area I'm looking to grab down here, nice and deep. If that Korok mask shakes, I'm gonna feel so vindicated. Okay, no Korok mask. That's okay. That's okay. Now we know, right? Now we know. Is there anything else on this cliff? Yeah, I mean, up here it looks like I could do a little one-up on the top. Just go over top and make sure it's fully tracked and covered. Ba-boo boo bee boo. All right. So we've done the coverage. I like the lines when they end up looking like nice and horizontal like that. I really like these lines. So we've ended up covering this entire like beach zone, everything that kind of leads into the cliff here, which is kind of what I wanted. We still got to get like this area near the water down here and then start working our way into Kakariko Village. Kind of do a one-over of Kakariko and then, you know, get the cliffs and mountains all around it. Apart from right here, we already got right those. Maybe another little go through the Lineru promenade thing over here. Yeah, I got a teleport point right here. So I'll go here, I'll jump in, I'll do a little run through right there. I'll come out up here at Pierre Plateau, leave a thing, and that'll be good. Nice. Guys, I think I'm going to take a quick second to step away, grab some water. And a Halls, because I could use one. So I'll be back in a minute.
Inside of the castle, so that's makes me feel good. Believers, I did it for you!
What a clip. What a moment. What a moment Monday right there. Sorry, I ended up getting a phone call while I was away. An important phone call. Oh man, PogChomp is great. Man, I wish I would have gotten those emotes. That Shorts app was nifty. Whoever made it must be really cool. Yeah. Pretty impressive stuff, if I do say so myself. What's up, Destiny? Good to see you. Is it in this tree? Yes. No, I didn't get goop. I got a hot dog. Doo-boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boom. Goop sounds delicious. Does it? Does it though? Nothing quite as tasty as some good old-fashioned goop. Buddy, did it. You've been Goop Gang since watching my TOTK streams? Goop Gang? I know, and I'm cheating on the Goop today. I've abandoned you. I got leftover hot dogs from yesterday, so I'm Hot Dog Gang. But tell me you wouldn't do the same if you had some fresh Costco hot dogs hanging around. Some Costco Polish sausages. Up. Where is it? I lost it. Legit, I have no idea where that horn went. I've never had that happen before. That sucks. Oh, well. Yeah, it's not important enough to be too worried about. We got tons of speed food on us right now. There'll be more horns. Man, that was a good hot dog. Yeah, I put Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. That was topping number 1. I put some provolone cheese on there. I had some pickled hot banana peppers. And that's the roster for today's hot dog. It was a quick microwave job. Would love to throw some sauteed onions on there, but I wasn't about to extend my AFK by another 15, 20 minutes. Never heard of Sweet Baby Ray's on a hot dog? Sweet Baby Ray's is good everywhere, man. I use that shit all the time. Oh, we hear smoke alarms in the background. Woo, 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 woo. It's weird to be in this area. I usually am here to loot the Fleet Lotus seeds, which are here right now, and I'll want to pick up. I can't tell. In this tree, I'm guessing maybe. Yeah. Kimchi and mustard on a hot dog? Interesting. I like non-yellow mustards a little bit, but I don't like the yellow mustard. Not a fan. Didn't see there's a balloon just hanging out. Yabba-dee-boo. I have a friend named Ray, and whenever we bust out Sweet Baby Ray's, he says, "Awesome, Sweet Baby Me's." It's a great, I love having a good name gag. Having a good name gag is great. Well, dude, the amount of times we've gone around this area with wells off the radar, and it turns out there's been a well around here the whole fucking time. That's so funny. Oh my god. I'm so excited about that. That's so funny. I see it. Yeah, I would have ended up finding that one eventually. How is spoiler chat doing with that one? Seems like you guys sounds like you guys have been waiting for me to find this one. This is the second to last well. Yeah, this isn't the final one. Koroks? Any Koroks? Yay! Are you a customer?
Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh.
I can give you dubious food and you'll fix it for me? Wow, there's a dubious food fixer here. Why was that the most epic music, too? Oh my god. Whew, that was tough. And now the ultimate dish. Behold, monster stew!
Ah.
Oh, sweet. That was a side quest? Sweet. Dude, what a 2-for-1 special right there. 92.81. Man, what a great cave. What a great little well this ended up being for us. Neep, 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 neep. One well remains. One single well remains. I wonder if it's gonna be like in another one of these like little, like what if it's just like chilling on this island down here? That'd be so funny. Good time to join the stream, updating the document. Ew. I like that the new well counts for like map completion too, so it's like as good as finding Koroks. But slightly more exciting because now there's only one left. Now we're truly in the final well. And getting all the wells will be another completed side quest. Should be a side adventure, honestly. The wells should be a side adventure. Kind of a scam that they're a side quest. Not that it really matters or makes a difference, but I would call it an adventure. Glad they made the adventures more achievable for people who want to do stuff, but not do all the stuff. Yeah, the adventures weren't too crazy. Most of the adventures were just like, this is a side quest, but with 12 pieces. And I feel like the well falls into that because it's like, this is a quest to find every well. And each well is like its own little quest to find it. Except instead of a quest, you're just kind of like randomly, aimlessly wandering around. But you know, it's like the same thing. Ah, I can't believe it. We got another well, dude. I'm so excited about this. And we're so close to 93%. I hope we find a couple of seeds hanging out around the Quada's shelf. Be nice to find some seeds here around Quada's shelf. It's kind of funny that the last cave was right there and the second last well was right there. And if I had just approached it from a different direction, I would have found the well on the way to the cave. But then so many people would do 60 out of 61 side adventures. I don't feel like the wells are... Well, I guess the wells are harder than a lot of the other ones. But, like, the caves was a side adventure, wasn't it? Weren't the caves a side adventure? Like, that's another really hard, really crazy side adventure. I'd say caves and wells are of a similar, like, level of, like, god damn, this is crazy. Or was it not? Am I forgetting? No, for caves, you just got a fabric. I better get a fabric for all the wells. I better get a fabric for all of them. I swear, if I don't get a fabric, I'm going to be pissed. Me, me, boo, boo, boo. What's up, Ether Oracle? What are we at right now? 92.85. Looking good. Looking good. I should place one of these down around here. Let's take this one. Let's take this one. Let's claim this. Yeah, I feel like I should go to the top of like right here and then place the travel medallion. I can put one right here for now. It's fine. Just a nice way to get back up. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Beep beep boom boom. Some rockets would be nice right now. Oh, my mask's shaking. Probably a dude on the top of this hill. Meow, 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 meow. This is weird. They have an apple in here, but these seem clearly like banana enjoyers. Okay, I lied. Why did that not work? Zephyr! Free and finished Zelda? I'm working on it. Thanks for the reset, man. Maybe I can give them a golden apple? Maybe I need 3 apples? Maybe I need 1 for each of them and they're just sharing a bowl? That's the answer. They've got a lot of varieties of these like little Korok puzzles, like little tiny ones. Like that's the first time I've seen a multi-plated one right there. It was an interesting little concept. It was cute. 92.89. Oh yeah. Schmoovin'. Speaking of schmoovin', gotta eat some speed food. Boop 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 boop. Hey ba dee ba doo baby boop boop boop. Hey ba dee ba doo baby boop boop boop. Dee ba doo. 2 5s after 2 10s should be 3 10s. Yeah, and why don't we just make 4 and a 3 and a 3 a 10 as well? Ridiculous. Oh, absolute nonsense. Yeah, let's just go ahead and throw out all order and laws in the world. Let's just live in complete chaos, why don't we? I don't want it to be raining. Yeah, there's a Korok over here. I'm going up onto the cliff. There's a lot of blue nightshade. He's growing a little garden, and I'm gonna take it all from you. Thank you for all the flowers. Yibbity-boo. I too think xwater should buy all of chat a gift sub. But you're already subbed. I can't even get one for you. Wow, look at how far it is. Yeah. All right, let's auto build. We already did try it. It doesn't work. We tried fusing a Korok to a shield earlier. Thanks for offering. I'll let you get me next month. That's not what I said. I'm coming. You're here. I just dive bomb him straight into the ground. He's like, here I am. This Korok gave me so much trouble. The directions plus accommodating screenshots elsewhere were so bad it made me register as a user so people weren't running in circles. Bless you for taking it into your own hands. For helping the people. The one advantage of not using a guide, I guess, is nothing can confuse me other than myself. Only I can confuse me. I'm re-walking that same line that I just did because I don't want to, like... I don't want to leave anything unscanned. Okay, good enough. So we'll walk on the other side of the hill. I'll do a loop around here first. I'm also going to put you down here. I said I'm going to put... I'm going to put you down here. Here we go. I'm going to collect you. No, dude, I'm happy. I'm happy to be the poo refugee stream. Any poo fans who got no place to go, no place to feel at home or safe or loved? No, I'm here for you. I promised him I'd take good care of you guys. Feed you twice a day. Take care of your Prime subs. That's right, Matt Rob, yeah. Do we get fed the goop? Only the highest quality goop, of course. Just had 8 vials of blood taken. I have decided that justifies unlimited snacks. Crack open that bag of Doritos and Mountain Dew. You earned it. You deserve it. Has anyone tried... What are they called? There's a new chip in the grocery store lately. They're called Havoc. H-A-V-O-C. I've seen them in the grocery store a bunch recently, and I don't know what they are, where they came from. Have any of you guys tried these chips? And if so, are they any good? They seem like they're trying to go for a Doritos vibe. Or like not Doritos. They're trying to be kind of like Takis. Sound fake? It's not fake. I wouldn't lie to you guys. Hold on, I'll find a picture. I'll find a picture. Their website's weird. Crunch into chaos. There, right there. Yeah, they do look like Takis. Yeah, they look like knockoff Takis. I haven't tried them yet, though, and I like Takis. I feel like I might like them. TikTokies. That's really green. The bag be green. Doritos is making ones that look like that, though. Yeah. Doritos, I think, started making them after Takis came on the scene and kind of won over some hearts. I know a lot of people enjoy the Takis a lot. What's up, J-Kaz? Good to see you, dude. Bloop. Bloop. More of a kettle cooked potato chip man myself. That's a solid chip option. I respect that. I think Doritos is probably my most respected and loved type of chip. I love a good Dorito. But I can absolutely respect the kettle cooked chip. So I tell you not to drink after donating blood. It can be easy to give yourself alcohol poisoning if you're a heavy. Yeah, if you're low on blood, you don't drink. Unless you want to get real drunk. No, I'm kidding. You don't drink when you've just lost blood or given blood or misplaced your blood. We thought the pup was on her way out, but they found a foreign object in her small intestine, so a quick surgery to remove it, and we're going to have it for a while longer. Hell yeah, dude. That's amazing news. I'm happy for you guys. That's awesome. A whole lot better than the alternative. Ketchup chips are elite. Have you ever had ketchup Doritos? Ketchup Doritos are elite. Ketchup Doritos are elite. Big time. The day just keeps getting better. Just got tossed the gifts up. Yeah, just keeps getting better. Shoutouts, Clifford. Thank you for the gifter. There are ketchup Doritos. They're a limited time Dorito. They show up every once in a while for a couple months in Canada. They're not a permanent flavor. They're currently not in rotation, which is a sham because I love them, but it is what it is. It's like the McRib. People love it, but it doesn't stick around. It comes in waves. You think my fans arrived? Package alert? Package alert? Woo, 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 woo. Yeah, my fans arrived. Wait a minute. They sent me 2. Wait, no, that's correct. I was like, hold on. I thought I sent in 3. No, I'm crazy. I'd sent in 2. Yeah, I got these. I bought these fans when I built my computer like 3 years ago. I bought some obnoxious, expensive gamer fans. And a few weeks back, I was fiddling around installing my new hard drives in my computer. I fucked up a connection, and I accidentally broke the RGB on 2 of the fans. And their warranty, I was past warranty, but they were still super chill about it. They're like, I was like, hey, can I send these in to have them replaced or fixed? They're like, sure. Yeah. Okay. And they sent me a little thing. They're like, ship it here. And I'm like, can you pay for shipping? And they were like, yeah, okay, sure. Why not? Yeah, we'll do that. No problem. It was honestly one of the smoothest customer service experiences I've had in a long time. And so this is my non-sponsored, completely unforced opinion and statement to you, my Twitch audience, that shout outs Corsair for having great customer service on this one. If they can be nice to me and give me great customer service, least I can do is give them a little shout out. Shipping between borders, no wonder you wanted them to pay for shipping. Oh yeah, dude, it would have costed me like $70 to ship the fucking fans. There is the tower of the something. Dude, yeah, I get to install those bad boys back in tonight. I get to have my fully functional computer case again. Second someone wants something shipped to Canada, I'm like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to pay for that. Yeah, genuinely shocked that I didn't have to like Karen at all to like pull out any Karen strats to kind of like get some help on this one. They sent me all the panels for my PC case for free in opposite colors because I wanted a Stormtrooper build, including the glass. Shoutouts Corsair. God damn, that's awesome. Keep in mind, I'm shipping their lost and found items that they left behind back to them. Well, yeah, in that case, for sure, the person who forgot the thing. It makes sense. It would be really nice if the company decided to, like, pay the shipping, but I would never... If I forgot some shit at, like, a hotel or something, and I was like, hey, I forgot this. Can you ship it to me and take on the cost of that? Like... I would absolutely not expect the answer to be, oh, for sure, yeah, we'll pay for that. No problem. No problem. Well, we'd be happy to. That is cool that you guys do it for people in the US. That is cool. Sorry, that's mine. I got my notifications on today. Actually, I can turn them off now that I've already gotten my important phone call. I don't need to keep alerting you guys with my various alerts that are going off. Good thing. Yeah, boop, 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 boop. Every time you ship to Canada, it's like $70. Cross-border shipping sucks. Yeah. When I got my motherboard replaced, I had to ship it. That was a bummer. How many dragon horns per day do I collect? It varies. I usually just try to get at least one horn every 30 minutes to replenish my supply. Young J resubscribing for not 1, not 2, not 3. I won't go the whole way. For 37 months, dude. Thank you very much, Young J. Big time appreciate it, man. Yeah, dragon horns are used to cook the meth that Link uses to stay fast and high-powered. To be running across Hyrule in record speeds. We all saw that one from miles away. We all saw it. I saw it. You saw it. We all saw that one. One seed from 93%, y'all. One seed away from 93%. Progress being made constantly. Progress for you and me. We're making moves. We're making waves. We're getting Korok all the days. Dee-ba-dee-ba-doo-boo-boo. Package alert again. I'm glad I came back just in time to see it. T. Walker, thank you for the gifted sub to... Package alert. It's a package alert. Wee boop. Fantastic timing. Yeah, they've been known to call me Quick Mick for a reason. As well as right on time Mick, meticulously on time Mick, magnificent Mick, and sticky Mickey once or twice. Oh. Why do they call you that last one? I don't think there's a seed on these rocks, but it just felt too suspicious not to at least check, you know? Two roasted bass. Banana. It's a trap banana. That's a booby banana. A booby trap banana. Banana booby trap. Banana. Banana na 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 na. Banana na na na. Skibbity banana na na na. Banana na na na. Skibbity bop 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 boop beep boop beep boop beep beep bop 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 bop. Skibidi boop. Boop. Would you like a negro? My brain is stuck in some weird spot right now. I don't know what's happening. Skibidi banana. Skibidi banana. Skibidi banana. Hello. Goodbye. You saw how I had that laser vision on this thing. I knew it was going to be a seed. I knew there was going to be a seed on this. That's goddamn right. That's goddamn right. You gave me the seed. 850. Ladies and gentlemen, if 1,000 is the true number of seeds in the game, then we are at the 150 remaining point. In addition to that, please clap for the 93 percentile point. It has officially been hit. 93% completion. Thank you for your roarous round of applause. 7% remain. I remember there was a seed from shooting one of those in Breath of the Wild. Dragon overhead.
Ça va?
It was a long moan she let out for whatever reason. It was a long one. She must really be excited about these runes. Ah, don't fall down. I've already been down there. I already have the seed down there. Nintendo loves their suspiciously long moan sound effects. Yeah. What area is today's focus? Everything basically south of Zora's domain. I'll give you a little map update in a second. We kind of started out today finishing off this region right down here. Wait, no, right there. No, finishing this region right here. Everything right here and here and here. And now we're tackling Kakariko Village along with the surrounding areas. So we're getting like... essentially, we have all this. We got to get a little bit more cliffside over here. We got to get this cliff. So yeah, we're just working our way little by little in this zone. Starting to be so pretty. That's what 93% will do. I know. I feel good about it. I feel really good about it. That's what I'm talking about. The big 23 months, almost a year. Thank you, Jukaki. Very greatly appreciated. Really is a standout username, I know. I get a kick every time I get to say it out loud. What's the meal you eat for that long of a speed boost? You need any one of the 4 dragon's horns, and then you mix that with 4 fleet lotus seeds. No, I've never seen the video where Pooh figures out what your name means. I also don't get it. I just thought it was like 2 words thrown together. I mean, it seems like a lot of people. I don't think I'm the only one at this point if it's me and Pooh.
What?
2 words thrown together, bodily hair in the nether regions. Yeah, I don't need a clip. You can just tell me. It's a euphemism for vagina. See, hamster's not the go-to animal for that, though. Hamster's not typically the one people use for that. You could have gone with kitty. Listen, with kitty, I would have known. There's plenty there. There's plenty there to work with. It's in tons of rap songs. Beaver. Yep, I've heard beaver before. You had to stick out. I understand. That's the risk you take when you go non-typical. You risk, you risk missing it on some of the masses. It happens. It happens. Let's just list off a bunch of euphemisms for vagina. Dude, I remember a song back, like, it wasn't a Weird Al song, but it was, like, felt like a Weird Al song that I found on the internet as a kid. That was a parody of We Didn't Start the Fire, but it was nicknames for genitalia. And it was just, imagine, like, We Didn't Start the Fire, but instead of listing off a whole bunch of pop culture and politics and world references, it's just a bunch of different names for wieners and vaginas. It was a great song. It was a great song. Vaguely recall that. Yeah, a lot of us have probably stumbled across it in the early days of internet memes, in the very early days. We didn't start the penis. It's not. I don't know why that's so funny. We didn't start the penis. Do dee 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 do do dee 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 dee. All right, I've gotten on the outer edge. I need to take a detour to go get some rockets in the depths. This whole area is going to be a lot easier if I go pick up some rockets. First, let's go on top of this rock that I've never been on top of. Okay. My go-to spot right here. Time to get some rockets. You know I need to grab them so I can go into the sky. I gotta get some rockets. Throw them on my shield. Yes, I am for real. Beep, 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 boo, beep, boop, 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 boop. Bee bee boo boo bee boo 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 bee boo boo. Boo boo bee boo boo boo. Bee boo boo bee bee boo 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 bee boo boo. Ah. Look at this. See this? I've never been over there. Look at all these areas I've never been over. I'm gonna go here. And then I'm gonna go here. Actually, I'll go here first. We're gonna go green. 850, let's go. Yes! We hit 93%. I should update my title, actually, to reflect that. It says 92. 93% out of 100. That's right. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Me boom, 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 boom. What did we start at? We were like 92.3 or 4 to start the day. So we haven't gotten a full percent gathered today, but we're not super far off from gathering a full percent today. Considering it's only 3:33 in the afternoon, I still got plenty of time. Plenty of time in this here live stream. Whee! Ba-da-doo-dee-doo. Yup. Yup. One more. Part of me wants to snag some of this zonite while I'm walking by. I am low on zonite. It's actually not a bad idea to just pick some up real quick before I go back to my adventure. Okay, bye. Okay, see you later. Goodbye now. Have I fought this guy before? It looks like I have. Have I fought you before? Yes, defeated. Okay. I'll mark him. I predicted a well and 2%. Got some more work to do. We did get a well. Leave me alone! Despicable how low my zonite is. Oh, Oh, dude, I don't even have... Let's destroy on that. I don't want to destroy any other shields. I don't think this one will have enough to make any use out of a rocket. All right. Back up to here. To the Pillars of Levia. Pillars of Levia. Pillars of Levia. It's Pillars of Leviosa. I'm surprised that rocket, that shield survived. I didn't think it would. Now it's definitely garbage, though. Okay, let's... Right over here. Nothing up on this one. There's going to be a Korok seed on one of these high pillars. I'm going to put a fast travel point down on one. It's a good spot to have one. Because now we can just hit all of them. You finished all the shrines in the whole map? Me too. Getting all the shrines is a good feeling. And then getting all the light roots as well. But I tell you, getting all those Korok seeds, that's going to be a euphoria like no other. 233 hours of hard, tough, aggressive, non-stop searching. And all Koroks. Oh, God damn it, Sebsy. You're beating me. Ba boo bee boo boo bee bee boo bee boo boo bee bee boo bee boo 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 bang 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 bee 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 boo bee 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 boo. And yet he never wears his reward. Listen, if my dog mask could also wear my Korok mask, I would consider putting it on every now and then. You know my feelings about the Korok mask and it essentially being glued to my face for the rest of this playthrough. What's my favorite monster? Probably the King Gleeok. That thing's dope. That thing's cool as hell. Wow, there wasn't a single Korok on the tops of any of these pillars? Really? That is disappointing. Here's just Lionel's. Lionel's are a good one. That's a classic. Tried and true. I like the novelty of the King Gleeoks in this game because they were new as well. All right, I got to walk between the pillars now. Now I've walked above them. I got to walk between them. How many Koroks do I have left? If my calculations are correct, I believe 150. Hitting that 900 point is going to feel really good. Getting to those double digits remaining is going to feel really nice. Probably going to take a good couple extra days of hunting down to get there, but... Where am I now? I'm outside of Kakariko Village. Just as I got a feeling, Stepsel. I'm just gonna say it. I'm not trying to assume anything about you. You're just giving me a vibe that you're about to start telling me where to go and what to do and where to find stuff. I gotta make sure, just for clarity's sake, everybody here knows that I don't want any information or help on anything. Just want to make sure that's clear before anybody steps in a direction they don't want to step in. Just want to make sure that's very clear so nobody starts spouting off any locations of Koroks or anything like that, okay? We're just covering the bases here. We're just covering the bases. Okay, so we still got to do Pierre Plateau. I'm going to go up here and do a thing.
Maybe a Korok is in your butt. Lamau got him.
Zeus, for your transgressions, I banish you from the chat room. Verdict has been sentenced. Maybe you'll think twice next time you think about embarrassing old xwater. Come on, Mr. Bird. Meow. Typical Zeus did nothing wrong. He got timed out for 1 second. Don't worry, guys. He's not in jail. He's not in jail. He just got a slap on the wrist. I see I have already got this Korok. Meow, 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 meow. Ba-da-doo-doo. I'm on the East Hill. Look at me, I'm on the East Hill. I'm on the East Hill. Yeah, Korok's, the hero's path is how I've been doing the entire Korok hunt. As you can see, it's been a very useful tool for me, ensuring that I leave no stone unturned, if you will. You also did it with no guide, huh? Fellow mad lad. I got one well remaining, Lenny. I found one well today. I got one well remaining. Where was the well? Near the Fleet Lotus seed farming location. Near the last cave. The one secret chat was apparently going crazy about. So the well was where you'd turn your sensor off. Exactly, yeah. What's budget pipe again? 9? Budget pipe is 9, right, chat room? Am I scamming or is it 9? Could be 10. I don't think it's 10. There you go. It's definitely 9. Yeah, dude, 50 bits. You can get 5 whole budget pipes for that and still have some change left over. That's a budget pipe right there. For anyone who is confused about what the budget pipe is, there it is in all its pipe glory. Wonder how many it would take to annoy xwater. Could always try. Whip's definitely putting in the effort. Wow, guys, thanks for the cumulative 93 cents or so. Thanks for the almost $1, everybody. I think 47.
Some people say it's better than busting a nut.
You should thank us for each individual bit separately. Thanks for the 2 bits, Woozy. Thanks for the 100 bits, Osiris. Thanks for the 100 bits, Alicia. Thanks for the Quacktivate. This is not a joke, guys. It is Quacktivation time. Occultist just dropped 1/3 points on a Quacktivate. Start quacking. I want to see some real energy coming in right now. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Keep them flowing. You only got 2 minutes of quack. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. Yes. Yes. Quack. You guys still got like 30 seconds. Don't slow down now. Keep it going. You still got like 30 seconds of quacks. Keep them going as strong as you can. Pick up the speed. Pick up the pace. I need to see them. I need to hear them. There you go. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You're down to like 10 seconds, guys. The final stretch. I know you're tired. Don't relent. Who will be the final quack? Congratulations to Salmon Eggs for being the final quack. You did it! Yay! Yerp. Real reaction to that many quacks, to that many ducks. Ba boop beep boop boop boom. Oh, hell yeah. I did not expect for there to be a seed up here fully. Well, I guess it makes sense, but I was definitely not fully like, oh, I feel good about this. Doobity boobity boom. 93.05, baby. Yeehaw. Meow. Just gonna go loop around this a couple of times. I want to get the multiple levels of verticality. Meow. I've already checked that tree before, so that's a good sign. Yeah, oh, it's a little short there. Okay, so we've got the ruins pretty much scanned. I'm gonna have to do the like ledge here, the little cliffside, but that's fine. I'm gonna do a run through the entirety of like the village and try and make sure I haven't missed any in the village. There might be like one. Well, I already have a couple around the house. I don't need any of your junk. This is the ledge that I'd like to be on, that I'd like to scan. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Does that make you a walking Korok seed? No, I'm just dressed like one. You gotta dress for the job that you want, but just because you're dressing for it doesn't mean you've got it yet. Once I collect the 1,000th seed, I'm pretty sure I get promoted to honorary Korok. That's why I'm doing all of this. That's the whole reason I'm doing this Korok hunt. I would like to join the ranks. The elite, the noble, the proud, the brave. The Yahaha. Feeling generous, gonna gift the number of eggs I roll. All right, just don't get a 0. It's gonna be really awkward for both of us. All right, big 3. All right. You came out pretty clean on that one. You came out pretty good on that one. Woo, 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 woo. Hey, thank you very much for the big triple. Just like always. One slide for each gifted sub, just like always. Ba-da-ba-ba. Give-it-a-boop. I'll gift out subs based on how many egg coffee rolls in the next 50 minutes. Okay, coffee, hear me out. Andy's already agreed to it. I'm going to go ahead and restart the bot so that you can egg again. Too late, Andy. You already agreed to it. You already agreed to it. Already agreed to it. Too late. You just got caught. Ha ha. Get loopholed, idiot. Ha ha. Got him. Exit bot. Open up the Sammy deck. Open up the thing. Start the guy. All right, coffee. Go, go, go. Listen, I'll admit that I've pulled a fast one on you here. I've pulled a hoo-hee-ha-hoo. Oh shit, did it actually not work? I thought it would work. Silverlink coded the egg bot too well that I not even restarting the program, freeze it. That's so funny. What sort of witchcraft and wizardry did you incorporate into it to make it maintain the state between shutdown and activations of the bot? That's crazy. Might as well just modify the code to roll 100 eggs. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Wow, look at that. Did the bot just find 3 spare eggs for you? That's insane. Where did those come from? That's insane. Wow. Oh my goodness. Where could he have dug those out of? I had to make it a believable number, dude. I couldn't just throw down like 20. Couldn't just throw down like 20. He'd never fall for that. He'd never believe that. Oh, look at that. It says rolled. It does say rolled, Andy. I guess it did roll. He did roll them. Wow. Listen, you're clear. You're free to. There's no way my egg fraud will hold up in court. You're clear. Ah, the bot misspelled moist. Ah, Andy, thanks for the 3 gifted. Oh my God, that's incredible. What a completely unexpected 3 gifted for no particular reason. I'll gift some subs if you find the last seed before May. January, February, March, April, May. That's the next month. 150 in a month? Yeah, I should get there. I should get there in time. Am I sure it's 150 left? I'm not a gadillion%, but I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't call myself a gadillion%. But I feel pretty confident about it. Not a gorillion, yeah. Not quite at the gorillion% confidence level. Ba-doom. That was awesome. There's a tree right there that I think is suspicious. Hey, look, my mask is shaking. What a coincidence.
Yoo-hoo-hoo! You found me!
Meow. One gadillion%.
Yoo-hoo-hoo!
I'll be coming around the mountain when it comes. I'll be coming around the mountain now. Skibby dee bee dee dee boo hee bee dee bee dee bee boo dee bee dee bee dee boo wee bee boo. All right, I guess I'm gonna do like this. Oh my god, it's getting so filled out. If we can get this entire like all of this region today, that's a lot of region. That's a lot of region to cover in just a couple of hours. But if I can get a bunch of this region today, that's going to make me feel a lot of success. I'm going to feel really good about that. If we can get to another 0.5% today as well, I'd love that. I think it's doable. I feel like we're approaching an area that's going to be very dense in Korok seeds. Mananum. You guys got a side quest for me, maybe?
Hi. Oh. 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 Oh.
Ah! Ah. Ah.
All right, I'm going to go follow... Actually, no, I'm going to go all the way this way. Ba bo be boo be boo be boo 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 boo. Re boo be bee bee boo bee boo boom. Ski boo dee bee boo 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 bee bee boo 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 bee boo 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 boom. I'm by the river. It's a nice little river. Doo 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 doo. I'm gonna have to go do a little loop around here. I already have the seed that's under this bridge. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that mushroom. How goes your gardening quest, y'all?
Oh.
All right, nothing. I'll take these Saflinas and these thistles. I'll take it all. See? Quack. I don't even use a rocket here. Bum, 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 boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. Ah.
I'll buy. What are you selling? Did you just get a hat out of nowhere? Oh, it started raining and he auto-equipped the hat. Oh, that was fun. That's interesting. Give me the cheese.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Thanks, sir. Thank you. Who knew watching someone run back and forth could be so cozy and entertaining? It does kind of feel like a scam, right? Yeah. It's very not on paper exhilarating content, but it is pretty cozy. It is a pretty good time. On paper, it makes no sense. But so do a lot of streaming. I like watching this, but I'd never actually do it myself. I get that. If I wasn't being watched, if I didn't have viewers, I also wouldn't do this. I think it makes fun content, but I don't think it's I don't think it's the most exhilarating of gameplay. Wii Shop music was cheat codes. That was too good, yeah. That had no business being as good as it was. The best background content. It's cozy stuff. And I will say when we're down to 10 seeds left, it's gonna get awesome. There's a seed around. It's probably in that tree. Yeah, there it is. Yoink. Smash the nut. Ba-da doo-doo dee-dee dee-dee. Biddy dee-dee dee-dee doo-doo. Biddy deep doo. Yippee doo bee 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 boo. Me 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 me. Me moo me moo moo. Me me moo moo moo. Me moo moo moo. Ah. They're gonna grab me. Did you decide you were going to do TOTK 100% because Breath of the Wild 100% was successful for viewership, or was going to do it either way? The success of it when we did it in Breath of the Wild was definitely like made the decision easier. Definitely helped make the decision easier. 100%. But I know, like, more than anything, I just remembered how good of a time on stream it was. It was good content. So I was like, well, shit, it was good content last time. Let's do it again. I mean, I guess that's why it was successful on viewership. Just people enjoyed it, had fun. I had fun. It's one of the sagas of xwater that's well loved in the years of content I've created. I think your counter's not counting anymore. Did it miss one? I think it might have. I'll check next load screen. Yoink. Wow. 3 green rupees. What a scam. Looks like one of them disappeared too. I hope it broke because you messed with the bot to make me give 3 subs. Maybe it did. Maybe that is what happened. Have I destroyed you before? I think I have. Yes, I have. Beep 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 boop boop boop. Gee dee boop boo doop. Dong dong. You stay back, lizard. You stay back, Mr. Lizard. Any more dreams about Korok hunting? No, I've managed to, now that I'm not sick with COVID, the Korok hunt fever dreams have stopped, thank goodness. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. There's a dragon going into that hole over there. Wouldn't be a bad idea to go grab the horn. I am right next to a tower. I can warp back super easy. Yeah, let's go do it. Let's go get that dragon. Let's go get that dragon. Let's go pick up that dragon. Dragon. Doop 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 boop boop boop. Korok count reminder. I didn't even look. Someone else? Were you looking? Did you look? Did you see it? Was I off? What is that a symptom of COVID? Because I was having fever dreams of dungeon arranging from Link's Awakening. Damn, I'm down a lot. Yeah, I must have fucked up the... Oh, I know why too. Okay. It should be good now. Yeah, there it goes. It was because I abused the bot to fuck with Andy. It's exactly why it broke. 100%. Nice, I got it. Worth it? I think so. I think so for sure. Nice. Hello.
Yo-ho-ho! You found me!
93.17, the number. It's getting bigger. Growing in size each and every day. The counter is fixed, yes. Numbergoup.com. Yeah, the 5 is, you're not the first person to be vocal about how much they dislike the 5 in this font. Emmy's a 5 hater as well. It is a bad-looking 5, I will agree. It is a bad-looking 5. I won't defend it. Looks like an upside-down 2. It does. Not... There we go. Font change this deep into the game? I don't know if I could. I'm too committed. All right, for the next 2 minutes, I'm auctioning off font choice. For the next 2 minutes, as long as it is at the very least minimally readable, highest donor chooses the new font. Highest bribe chooses the new font. Comic Sans with 1 bit. Papyrus in the lead. All right, it's 4:20 p.m. Nice. 4:22 p.m. The official cutoff. Oh man, we got to vote for Wingdings. I think Papyrus is looking like the big winner. Sorry, I was in the other room. What are we bidding on? The change of the font for the on-screen number. I want to remind you, I said it has to be readable. Wingding's getting a lot of points, but we'll see what happens. You don't have to pay me for a month and it's Comic Sans? Woodsy, that's too big of a bid. You can read Wingdings? Shut your butt. Day counter's off. It's 45. Friday was 43. I have day counter at 46. I thought we were 46 right now. Is it 45? Is that for real and for true? So embarrassing. They all blend together.
Chiller.
Chiller? I hardly know her. All right. All right, where's this chiller font? Standing yawn. Thank you for 45 months. Yeah, it's 4:22. The time has ran out. The time has ran out. Chiller font.
Comic Sans.
I'm gonna give it to Woodsy for the metal pipe. Oh boy, look at that. Comic Sans. What does Chiller look? Oh, Chiller's actually not terrible. Chiller's not a terrible, like it's like one of those like looks like a very budget indie horror game font. You know what? This is actually better. You can actually read the 5. Look at that. Worth every penny. Poor runes. Look at this. What's in the box? Doink. Can we vote on the font again? That's all the bits I got until I pay my bills tonight. Fair and true, partner. Fair and true. Go for complete chaos and make every character a different font? No. Na na no 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 na na do do do. I'm almost out of my next speed food. The font change of 855 is going to be a talked about topic in the comments of this YouTube VOD for decades, dude. Yeah. People will be losing their minds. Body doo doo doo. Carl Jobst is going to expose me. There's VODs of this? Oh, what? Yeah, Woodsy, you didn't know? Over at the xwater VODS channel on YouTube. The VODs are being uploaded of this playthrough regularly for anybody who's missed any part of the adventure to go catch. Yeah. I know, what a tremendously useful idea to put all those VODs in one convenient, easy to reach location. Had to watch every single Korok you caught just to be sure. Yeah, I wouldn't want anybody to think that I did this illegitimately. You should be peer reviewing my work. All right. We continue forward on all these areas up here. That looks like it's gonna... Oh, that's a monster fort. Might not have a seed. Never mind. But we work our way up this way. We actually might get this whole region today. I was kind of doubtful at the start of the day that we'd be able to get all this. We might not get all this in addition to it, but at the very least, we'll probably be able to get, like, all the land. You're about to get charged, dude. Polcho, I saved your life.
Oh.
You're welcome, Polcho. Gambon covering the area? If I can cover all this? I mean, I'll get it eventually. I usually end up pushing stream time a little bit if I don't get quite as far as I want to get either way, so we need to set a firm cutoff. And I might cut some corners. I can't damage the integrity of my Korok hunt. I'll definitely end up cutting corners. I know me well enough. I might bring out... a vehicle. I might bring out a vehicle. Man, I am low on Zonite. I never thought the day would come. No, compendium, I haven't made progress in quite some days. It's been a while since I've made any compendium progress. I'm just not running into the stuff I need pictures of almost ever because there's very few things, and most of it is stuff that's in the depths. Let's go ahead and grab these.
Sometime lurker, even rarer chatter, but always a fan of the awesome content. Thanks for keeping us entertained.
Aw, that's sweet. Thank you, Marzen. I appreciate it big time. Thank you very much. Yeah, I might need to go spend some time in the depths in the near future. All in 100% honesty, it's not a bad idea. For now, I'm going to keep just making a perimeter of the island by driving around it, because this is an important part of the job, too. Okay, the ground gets yucky here, so I'm going to go back and stay further inland, and that's going to be what we do next. Some areas it's going to be a little bumpy. Ah, the rock. All right, here we go. All the way back. Peepo Sunday Drive. Yeehaw. Assuming you already got that well? Yeah, my sensor would have gone off if I hadn't had it. I got stuck on a sword. Are you not watching any of those build of the days or any kind of TOTK videos / spoilers? Correct. I have not watched any content for this game. In order to keep myself as fresh and guideless in my endeavors as possible. Would I spend time building stuff after I 100%? I think I might end up doing a little bit of like playing around with some building. I could see that. Try building a couple goofy things. Have some fun with it. I was hoping there'd be a seat up here. But I was wrong! God damn. 79 months! Oh my god. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Goops! Thanks, baby. Thanks for the prime. I was complaining about Rivali's Gale, and you made your own with rocket shields. Rocket shield are, yeah, one of the most useful parts of the late game. I use them a lot in the regular game when I could, but I now that I'm at this stage of the game where I can easily acquire more rocket shields, I've definitely tried to keep an inventory full of them. Ba-da-do-dee-doo. What? What happened? Did I run into a banana that was on the ground? I must have, yeah. That's really funny. So you knew it was a trap. Like, man, you put a fucking Mario Kart on me. You just put a banana on the road and hoped I would fall on it. What do you mean I knew? Wild ass Yiga clan. Ooh, there's a seed right there. I might as well go get it. Yo ho ho! You found me. That Comic Sans looks nice at the top of the screen. Looks good. Yeah. That's as far down as I need to go. It only cost me everything I ever owned. Worth it. This forest was like a harvesting ground for hardy radishes in Breath of the Wild. All right, you've served me well. but I don't need you any longer. Bap, bap, bap. They made Breath of the Wild 3. They should add recycling. Link litters a lot. I'm ready for a new Hyrule. I'm ready for them to go back to making each Zelda game wacky and different again. And at the very least, if they do open world again, I'm gonna need a fresh world. I'm gonna need it to be entirely fresh. I wouldn't be surprised if we were gonna get a new 2D Zelda in the near future. Like a non-remake, actually new, just like, hey, we made a new 2D Zelda. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. Beep boop, beep boop. Boing, boing, boom, 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 boom. I hope they make another Mario game in the Odyssey engine. I like the physics in that game. I would have loved for them to just release level packs for Odyssey. Yeah, it would have been awesome. It would have been the perfect game, too, because the whole point of Odyssey is he travels around the world. Just make a level pack, and it's like, hey, it's 3 levels that you didn't go to on the world somewhere. You can go to them now. It would have been awesome. I would have been a huge fan. I would have loved that. Okay, we're going to go straight line up to here. And then we're going to follow along this cliffside. Oh, baby, I'm back! And he eggs right away. Dooner, you brave son of a gun. Welcome back. I feel no desire to fight you, bad guys. Well, prediction. What egg will Woodsy roll? 10 egg or any other egg? Place your bets. Bo, 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 bo. Yoink. No, do not fight me. I want to see the greed on the believers. Right now, believing is a winner's game. It's only 6% points on believe. Right now. Oh, never. I spoke too soon. It's not a winner's game anymore. Hello.
Hi. Oh.
Hey, I got a highly and a tomato pizza.
Oh. Ah.
That's a new recipe for me. I ain't never had pizza before. I ain't never had a pizza before, mister. There's gonna be a Korok inside of this thing, isn't there? No, just the sleepy guy. And some ooze. I was tricked. I was tricked by the tricky tricksters. Yeah, chat's impressively sticking pretty close on odds. 12 to 88 right now. The odds seem about right. They're about correct. I should probably rocket to the top of this in case it's a Korok. Just a chest. Mrr. Is M. Lee still the chat rep today? Sure, why not? I don't know what the cycle looks like. I don't know how long someone stays in power once they become chat representative. We haven't really set a precedent on that yet. You have disgruntles to bring up. Yeah, Emily, I'm gonna need you to handle this. Oh my God, did Woodsy pull off the 10? Oh my God, believers, he did it for you! Dude, Doubter's got to be feeling pretty bad. Somebody put in 250K on Doubt. Who was it? Who was it? Who put in the 250K on Doubt? Oh my God. Couple of big hits. 100K for Holy Method. 102K for Patrick Patan. Julie, 250K. Oh no. I can't believe you actually pulled a 10. That's hilarious. That's insane. How does he do it, ladies and gentlemen? How does he do it? How does he pull off the numbers? Now I can only afford 5 Quacktivates. How will I feed my family? Dude, what a payoff. You should let us activate quacks with bits. Uncharted territory. What's next? Let you guys pipe with bits?
Quack.
Look, you figured out how to do it. We had it the whole time. Metal pipes with channel points? Just like the old days. This chat representative, I say let him pay for the quacks. We're gonna have to assemble the tier 3s for the full vote. We'll be able to do it during the primaries next season. Okay. Can we have a T3 arrive mode and it can be something super dumb? Go on. Part of me wants an assemble that builds moist 1 and 4. Oh god, that sounds horrifying. How do I have that seed, but I haven't been there? That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I'm all for it. I'm all for some sort of goofy multi-part tier 3 animated emote. We have a bunch of tier 3 animated emote slots. The gold thank egg when I remember to make it. There you go. Defeated. This one's been defeated. Bee boo boo bee boo bee boo. Meeny meeny me boo. Scuba beep boop beep bop boop. Don't don't. Scoot doot 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 doot. Ski beep 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 boop boop. Man, we have not been finding a lot of seeds out on this particular region. I'm kind of feeling some type of way about it. We were so seed rich earlier today. We've been seed poor for a while now. That. Boop beep bop boop boop boop. Nothing on the top of the little hill here? No? Oh, man. There's never stuff on the top of the hill. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Moo-nee-nee-nee-nee-doo. Man, it's a big ass area, dude. Seed! It's been a while since I found a seed. Oh. Huzzah! Glory to the seed finders! Glory! Did the seed counter font change? No, it's always been like that. What are you talking about? Bum, ba, boom. Ah, I'm slow. Don't try and gaslamp me. I would have gotten away with it if fucking Holy Method didn't spoil it right away. I would have had a chance at getting away with it. You gotta admit, I definitely was ready, locked and loaded, ready to go, ready to gaslamp. Such a narc. I'm sorry, guys. I narked so hard. It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you. Bop, 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 boop. What up, Rated R? Go, 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 goom. Googie, go, googie, goom. Guru, kikuru, re, do, 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 do. Only one person can use the buy command every, I don't know how often. It's like 5 minutes or something? 10 minutes? It's a special one. It's a locked down command. How many drippy drops to bring back Hyper? A billion. Why do you want... You know what? I'm willing to hear you out, but you gotta sell it to me. You gotta explain and convince why... Like, why would I want it? You gotta sell me on it. It's super fun. Question mark? You're not even certain of it. You're not even certain. You call this selling? What if Hyper, but Fibonacci? Each person gets timed out for the sum of the last 2 people who were timed out. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Best was getting people to Hyper unbeknownst to what it did. Yeah, you enjoyed the trickery of it all. You enjoyed the fooling of innocent people into a 3-day ban. It was pretty funny. You just gotta find a way to convince me the downside's not that it's worth the downside. I don't know. I don't get what it is with Twitch chat. The people love timing themselves out. I don't get why. I don't understand it. But if I make the command available again, I just know I'm just not going to have people to talk to in the stream because everyone's going to be like, hey, I timed myself out. That's Matt. Thank you for 25, man. Appreciate it big time, dude. More based xwater. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bo-do-do-de-doom. Ba-da-da-da-do-do-doom. I'm gonna go through the ground layer here. Yerp. One Piece gotcha game on my phone, and for April Fools, they said they were doing a free multi-summon where all the characters were versions of Usopp. Then they made it only give Kaku. Who's Kaku? I don't know who Kaku is. Are you hitting me with a ligma here? Kaku's nah. Put my DK sticker on my Pokemon binder. Looks sick. Hell yeah, represent. Black jacket guy? Oh, the giraffe guy from C. Oh, I forgot all about him. Oh, yeah, the dude with the long nose. Oh, because I see. Knock off Usopp then. That's funny. The One Piece live action did like a little April Fool's post where Usopp was giving like a breakdown of what to expect for season 2 and was just overselling and overpromising like for the whole video. It was kind of funny. Like it was very much on brand for Usopp, right? It was a pretty good gag. I didn't watch the whole thing, but it was pretty funny. I respected the bit. Gonna take it to the internationals this weekend for Pokemon. So yes, represent to the internationals. How do you feel about going to the internationals? How hard do you ball when it comes to Pokemon TCG? Got top 30% last time. Would like the same again. Not bad at all. That's pretty dope. Top 30% is nothing to scoff at. Oh, look at all these lines. Look at all these lines. Yep. Last time I played Pokemon TCG was the Game Boy Color game. And man, oh man, do I love that game. Do 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 dee 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 dee. Ba ba da 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 nee 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 nee. Be be nee nee. Me 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 me. I don't know what it is about like the Game Boy Color. But music on the Game Boy Color just hit different. I don't know what it was about it. So much of the shit on Game Boy Color just hit so hard. There's a skeleton in the water. There's going to be a Korok in the skeleton in the water, maybe. Ho, ho, yo, yo, yo. Give me the seed. Give me the seed. Yes, give me the seed. I want the seed. Korok seed. I'm at 93.29%. We're making lots of moves. We're gonna pay our rent. We're gonna get all 1,000 seeds. And then we're gonna beat the game for good. And then I am free from this game. And then I can play another game. I don't know what that game is gonna be. But it's gonna be another game. What's he gonna do? Why are there so many skulls around here? Oh, you found me. Sometimes my Twitch just stops playing and I have to press play. Does that ever happen to anyone else? Can't say it's an experience I'm familiar with. He swimge. Look at him swimge. He be swimging all around. That's all he does. Link go swimge. He going for a swimminging. Swimmage. Swimmy bimmy bimmy. Swimmy bimmy bimmy. Swimmy dimmy wimmy. Bimmy rimmy blimmy. Yup. I've been to the edge of that little spot right there. This feels like it's going to have a seed in it. But I will continue my perimeter strat. I'll get it on the next lap. Ah, skeleton! How many Koroks am I missing? 141. We're getting there. We are getting there. There's Koroks, there's one well, there's some named locations in the depths and in the overworld. There's a good chunk of stuff remaining still, but we're making moves. We're schmoving. We're at 93.33% completion. Thank you. I already have that one. I already got little man under the bridge. So many birds with just one stone. I know. It's crazy what you can do with a stone that explodes. Side quests get factored into completion percent? They do not. No, they do not. As far as side quest goes, I still have, what is that? 9 plus 9. So I still got 18 left. One of those 18 being the wells. Yeah, one of those 18 being the wells. There's only one well remaining for me to find. It says 2 in the quest menu because I haven't reported the second last one to the person yet, but... You gotta trust me. You just gotta trust me. Really? It just seems like such a suspicious area. I was pooping, but I thought I heard xwater singing the TCG Pokemon theme for a second. That is what you heard. Wow, good ears. I'm impressed that you picked up on it, even from all the way from Poopland. The Game Boy Color Pokemon TCG soundtrack is Omega Bangers, dude. I can't. Now I have to put it on. Now I need to listen to it. Boop, 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 boop. Zelda, I need you to stop with the pianoing. See what I mean? You cannot tell me that this does not hit hard. Yeah, I know. There's a fan translation to the sequel. I've never played it. I gotta try it out sometime. Because it's got more cards, too. It's got, like, the Team Rocket cards in it and everything. That's the only downside with, like, replaying this game. Is, like, if you've played it, you know what all the cards do. You don't really need to worry about it, right? Like, you already know the best decks to build. Early sets of Pokemon meta was very simple. It's about to get nasty here. Oh my god. Who gave them the right? Who gave them the right? I could never get tired of that. It's a crazy long loop for for Game Boy Color. Yeah. It's not a short loop. 24 hours streaming. Owie. I need a big smashy stick. Where are my big smashy sticks at? This should work. Composers only got like 3 lines to work with and had to get creative with the audio and percussion to make it sound good. for the GBA. Yeah, and that was dude, that wasn't even Game Boy Advance. That was Game Boy Color. They had less to work with. I think that's accurate. I've actually never looked at what the sound chips of the Game Boy Advance versus the Color could do, but I would assume the Advance has more. Yeah, I feel like Pokemon Gold and Silver had some absolutely absurdly good music for, like, all things considered, for being Game Boy music as well. Look at this field of Pebbits. This is hilarious. Or is it rocks? Is it actually Pebbits or is it rocks? Looks like there's some Pebbits. Had a card in Magic the Gathering deck, Modern, banned 5 times. Most of the times the decks don't work or don't work well after. Rough life, man. Playing MTG, rough life. The Color had a better chip than the OG Game Boy. I would imagine. Yeah, I'd imagine the Color got an upgrade. Pick them up? Oh, the Pebbits? Yeah, it is funny to pick them up. We found a lot of seeds so far today, Cathara. Yeah. 859 and 93.33% right now. We've gotten pretty much a whole additional percent found today. We have been at it for 5 hours. We've been working hard. This has been a no dilly-dally kind of day. This one has been, like, look at how much ground we covered. We did all of this that I'm, like, circling right here. We've covered a shitload of ground today. We're moving into Zora Domain territory after we're done with this next couple of regions we have remaining. I really wanted to take, like, a small stint away from Zelda today to play some Balatro or some Helldivers, but the progress is addicting, I'm not gonna lie. Like, once I'm in the zone and I'm making a lot of progress, I'm like, shit, I want to keep going. I want to keep doing this now. Leaving Hyrule Castle for the end. I'm saving Central Hyrule and Hyrule Castle for the end, yeah. Stay away from me, Battle Talus. I do not want what you are putting down. That being said, I still definitely have time to play a round of Balatro if I were to decide to. Ya da 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 dum. Ba beep boom ba boom. Goo-doo-doo-dum, boo-dee-dee-doo-doo-dum. Oh, don't you even think about it. Give me your arrows. That's what you get. What do you got in that backpack? Just apples. I don't need them. I don't need your apples. Korok seed somewhere in one of these tree holes. Tree holes. Korok seed somewhere in this area. Where's it at? I want you. Korok seed, don't hide from me. La la la. Where you go? I want to find you. Hoo hoo. It's not here, is it? Maybe it's gonna be one of those. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice the flower on that one. I found it. Yahaha! You found me. That's right, baby. Yeah. 860. Yeah, da da doo 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 dee doo doo. That's so many Korok seeds. What did we start at today? I'm curious. I want to see what we started at today. I'm looking at the VOD. I'm gonna look at the VOD. $832. We started 832. Yeah, almost 30 seeds today. Then, hot dog. Hot dog. That is a good amount of seeds, especially for day this deep in. It's a lot of seeds this deep in. It's deep into the playthrough. Weren't you at like 790 on Friday? Something like that. The progress is coming. We're putting in some serious days of work here, and it's coming. It's gonna be probably sometime next week. We're facing the last like 20 seeds. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I gotta go a little further out here.
Okay.
Hot dog! Okay. Biz Angels, thank you for 68 months. One away from nice. Okay, we'll do. Okay, we'll do for now. Yeah, Moist Sevens, dude. Thank you very much. We've got bad guys in this area. I don't want them to hurt me. I will run into a circle so I can know that there's nothing to pick up here. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Li 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 lu. Lu li 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 la. Lo 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 lo. Hello. Scratch. Give me that luminous stone. That's my luminous stone now, see? Yeah ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Hee 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 hee. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Get him out of here. Mana no no no. All right, we've made a pretty strong perimeter of this area. I think I'll just keep the same strategy going, honestly. It's a good strategy. It's been working well. It's been working nicely. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, I just went around in a circle on this thing, so I don't need to get too close to it. And then these lines are all from inside this cave, so I do need to make sure I'm actually being pretty diligent up here. Seed! Probably somewhere around all this.
Ho ho, you found me. Ho 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 ho.
Ba-da-da-da-da-doom. How's the tiers going today, Jealousy? We are absolutely cruising. 93.4%. We've gained over a full percentage today. We are cruising. We are making such big progress. We still got a little bit of time left in the day as well, so we'll see how much more we get. I'll show you the map update in a little bit. We're currently finishing up the last little bit of this region. I think we'll be ready for Zora Mountains, the Zora Range, all that area tomorrow. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. I think I'll go loop back this way right now. Get this mountain kind of covered up and searched. La 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 doo. Oh, another seed. That's going to be our 30th seed of the day right here.
ho!
93.45 today now. I think we're hitting 95 by end of the week for sure. I'm feeling good about hitting 95 by the end of the week. No. Don't be a smart ass turd. Yeah, punk. Yeah, get wrecked. Yup. There was a seed in this thing. That's solid logic, Lenny. Yeah, you're right. I should just quit now. If I just round up, I'm done. You think anyone else has ever 100%ed without a guide? There have been people in the chat who've told me they've done it, so I'm sure they have. Yeah. La 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 la. I don't believe any of them. Then sure, I'll be the first. I've got it all on video. I've filmed myself doing the whole thing. Oh look, it's the gross hands. It's the icky boys. All right. We have fully covered this big, like, island right here. We have successfully made a complete ring around Center Hyrule now. Oh, man. All that's left are... Well, we got to get these wetlands. That's going to be our direct next thing. But once we're done with the wetlands, we're pretty much down to Zora region, Goron region, and the Akala region with this little area in between. Lot of areas I've never even like set foot around in this area. There's also going to be this northern spot that I've got to do a lap or two with. All right, first thing we're going to do is this area. Central Hyrule is lava. I want to save it for last. I think it's going to be fun. Because I think there's going to be a lot in Central Hyrule, so I think it's going to be a very satisfying final area. I'm also going to have to go do some sky exploration as well. There's plenty of sky area that I haven't like fully explored or finished. Yoink. Beep, boop, beep, boop. I like how you can see the lines for my, for every time I've gone for the seeds. It's just this absolute mess of lines right here. It's really funny to me. I'll worry about the danger islands later. I've got all the Sage Will upgrades. I found all of them by now. Beep beep boop. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye. It was nice being friends for a minute. See you next time. I don't think there's any more Koroks on this little like island that I'm circling. I'm pretty sure it's Korokless. There's an Addison sign that I've already collected up there, or already assembled up there. Man, we got to be getting pretty close on Addison signs too. The blood moon, it comes. The blood moon cometh, the blood moon cometh, the blood moon cometh right now, now. The blood moon cometh, the blood moon cometh, there it is in the sky. The blood moon, the blood moon. Look at that moon, blood moon. The blood moon, it's a bloody moon. Blah, 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 blah. Blooby, blabby, blooby, blee, blood. Bloody, 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 blood moon. Boo doo boo dee boo bee bop. Okay. Seeds, any seeds, any seeds, any seeds. Seed check, any seeds. Seeds, any seeds. Nope. In-game tracker for Addison signs? Nope. Not that I've found or am aware of. I think it's going to be one of those things where once we have... I've never even been on this island. Oh, hell yeah. Once we find the last one, I think he's going to be like, hey, thanks for helping me put all the signs up. I appreciate you. Here's the sailcloth fabric thing. That's my assumption. Look at all this unexplored area. Oh. Seed time? Anybody? Seeds? Seeds around here? Just a blue Lionel. I will go kill him, though. Get my big damage on. Get my big damage on. Boop. Get iced, idiot. Ha ha. All right, I should pick up the fleet load of seeds that are around here. Yoink, yoink. 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 All right. And now we continue our scan. I'll finish off this side of the island on its own, then I'll move my way to this side. Missing wells by tracking seeds again? Hey, I'm still tracking the wells. There's one of them somewhere in this world. It could be anywhere, though. Even in this seed area. Watch it. It probably is. It probably is, honestly. It's either here or somewhere in central Hyrule. I've got such a good feeling about it. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. We're set to well tracker currently. You can see in the bottom right there. Set to well. Die, lizard. Wow, there wasn't a seed on all of Kinsian Island? That's garbage. That's garbage. That's kind of garbage. Thank you. I've walked around here 8 gajillion times. But I am here. I might as well grab the seeds. All right, let's go check out Molita Island. Is that scrotalitarian? Is that the gift sub target? Jesus. Just when I think you've hit your limit, you manage to burst beyond and surprise me. Honestly, it's beautiful. Beep boop. Beep doop. Dead. Dead. Fu said something similar last night. Just goes to show. You're a generational, once-in-a-lifetime talent when it comes to gifting out ship host subs. I like that I can see the lonely Korok over there already. That scared me. See ya. See ya. I figured maybe on top of this skull there would be one, so I had to climb up, make sure. But it is not. Nope, don't need that. Stop that. There are a lot of ruins around this little island. I'm hoping it's going to lead to at least one Korok. But I don't think it will. I hope, but I don't think it will. Me boop, me boop. Me boop. Okay, let's go walk up and down this little patch of land. Anything? Anything? Anything around? Anything? Anything cool in the ruins? No? Nothing. Huh. Shma. Treasure! I have 300 and something shock fruit. Jesus. Hell yeah, electric boomerang. Hell yeah. Electric boomerang is badass, dude. You gotta go, Maz. No worries, dude. Enjoy your evening. I will see you around. Farewell for now. That little pool of water over there. I've never been near it. This thing's giving me a vibe that it might have a seed. Or it might just be a bunch of ducks. Yeah, there's a seed over here. Excuse me while I execute a perfect dive. Meow. Yahaha. West Island looking sus? Yeah. I'll be making my way back to it shortly. We see you, West Island. We see you. You ain't fooling nobody. Little punk ass. I feel like I'm getting to a point where it might be worth it to build a car. Because I'm pretty sure my cart could still make its way through. Yeah, let's build a cart. Actually, let's get to the end and then I'll build the cart. Let's get all the way to the edge here. Is there any way to check what I have submitted for SRT? The document isn't updated and I can't remember. There unfortunately is not, but if you end up wasting points, I always try to refund people if they ended up like double submitting or submitting something that already is in there. If you don't have any points to submit, I am sorry. There's not anything I can do about it at this time. Okay, so I want to be at the top of this and then east, directly east after that. You have too many. Yeah, no worries then. So go ahead and submit and you'll get your points refunded if it was a repeat submission. What if Twin Stick Roguelike was Vol? You might not get your points back if you submit that. If your submission is what if Twin Stick Roguelike was Ball, you might not get your points back. Will I get my points back if you play my suggestion without SRTing it? No. I don't think you will. You think I'd love playing all the Pikmin games? I don't know if I want to play all the Pikmin games. I might play one of the Pikmin games. I might let chat bully me into it. If enough people sound interested in watching that, I would allow myself to be talked into it. I don't know if I want to play all of them. You're gonna play What If Balatro Was Ball? Bingle bingle. Everybody love a bingle bingle. Can I suggest Furry Hitler 2? Looked like a banger. Pi, if you legitimately suggest Furry Hitler 2, I might actually have to ban you. I might have no choice. I think I might have to forever say goodbye. It'd be a painful departure. Lots of us would miss you. But it might have to be the one. Can't believe that game was on new and hot in Steam. I don't think I've played Dream Daddy. I've played Boyfriend Dungeon, which might be from the same people, but I haven't played Dream Daddy. Dude, Steam is not nearly as much of a lawless wasteland as fucking the Nintendo eShop, though. The Nintendo eShop is... I love playing the game of go into the Nintendo eShop and see how long you have to scroll under new releases to find the first hentai game. It's never very far. It's never very far. From the Game Grump folks? I have no idea, actually. I thought Dream Daddy was from a different... I didn't think it was Game Grumps. It might be. All right, we're finally going to West Island. Nothing important on West Island. La 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 lu lu li lu lu lu. Boom boom ba boom 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 boom. You know, we may not be finding any seeds in the water that we're like boating / carting around, but I will say I'm having a good time just driving around. I'm having a good time just going for a Peepo Sunday drive. A water drive. A motorcycle ride. Yeah, I got to fill out this area in the middle and this little area right here. And then we'll be done with this swampy swamp. Am I wearing a Grand Pooh Bear sweater? I am! Yeah. It's one of the like very few pieces of streamer merch that I own. I was digging around my closet this morning trying to find some clothes for stream, and this is what I landed on. This is a classic. This is an old one. You had a dream about Grand Pooh Bear last night? Very strange. What kind of dream? Hmm. I dream about him too. It's okay. You once had a dream that Grand Pooh Bear and I broke into your house? You know me. I don't commit crime. That's ridiculous. I'm not a crimer. I wouldn't do something like that. Hey, give me shit. Portable pot? Oh, really? Well, you stole my heart. Bazoing! Yeah, what can I say? The market for selling organs is just really good right now. Oh my god, it's glorious. Oh, I'm intoxicated by the view. Oh my god. Oh, so much coverage today. Such an insane amount of coverage today. He showed up at my house, inviting me to be his partner in a Twitch Rivals. We hung out on my couch, talked about the leopards and some other animals that were outside, and I made him a smoothie, but we had to put graham crackers in it. It's a weird fucking dream. It's a nice weird dream. Love a good weird dream. All right. That is it for the day. 45 or 46. I think 46. I don't know exactly what day it is anymore. I'll have to check the logs. But no, we've made an insane amount of progress today. We've got over a percentage. We are at 93.49. We found a well today. We did all this area. We did all this area. We did all this area up here. We have covered so much terrain today. Next up, we're going to be moving into the Zora Domain region. We'll probably start down here at Bonnet Pond and kind of on the south side of the Zora River, work our way up the mountain. And then probably once we do that, work our way around Ja'abu Ridge. And then there's going to be... We're going to have to play it by ear after that. There's a lot of area I've kind of explored over here. So that's the general idea. We're getting really close to that 95% mark, guys. We're getting really close. The map coverage is getting intense. It is getting intense. That is so much green on the map. Oh my god. Ugh. I can't wait to get that 100%, man. I can't wait to get that last bit. Less than 150 seeds remain. Let's do it.